Welcome, everyone. I'm probably gonna have to wait for everyone to get here before we continue. Oh, the story part of the game. So while we wait for people, we'll do this mission. You know, begin mission. Weaknesses, strengths. You know, all the beauty. And we're gonna continue what we started yesterday. You know, feels right to continue what we started yesterday. I am still setting up my stuff, like disconnecting my headphones from my phone. This Sony gives you the power to like do dual connections, but dual connections aren't always great because sometimes it like makes one thing more important than another, and I really hate that. Maybe that's just me, you know? I could be the crazy one. I don't think I'm the crazy one, but maybe I am. So right now, yeah. Let's listen to myself for a second, make sure I work properly so everyone can hear me. All right, we all good? I hear. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Pretty good. All right. Let's get to work. Is YouTube working? Testing 1 2. It all works. Hey. And now we're really streaming. Even though we're just playing this very, very basic mode right now. I ask, why are we doing this mission? Because it's unlocked something? If we have to complete the mission, of course. Dun, 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 dun. You got all this stuff. Good job on you. We're gonna fight the boss. God damn, I love Ara. She was funny. We're gonna do chapter 2 today. We are gonna go and do chapter 2. That is the plan for the day. But you know, I know there's people who are interested in watching the story with me and yada yada, so you know, I gotta keep going. Is that not the boss? Oh my god, there's still so many more enemies we have to fight. I didn't even realize. That's it. This is it. Just the boss. We killed that boss so fast. What the fuck? What? I'm impressed. Well, I'm impressed with the team. Team's doing pretty good. Hey. You got all this shortcut. Yeah, there's supposed to be an event or something we unlock. What? Guys, what's all this? This is a lot to process. Just gonna say. There's a lot here. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to do this. Nope. Why do I just leave? We'll go back. We'll go back. I want to actually see that story. Okay, there's a lot more story apparently that I just unlocked and I'm not ready to handle. I want to get past the basic story. At least of the special broke group. Apparently, there is a lot. Okay. Let's do a real quick recruit because I want to try to get her and I need to spend a certain amount of gems apparently. Should progress in one of the... Yeah. Oh boy. We'll skip all this. We don't need to. Oh. Confirm. Go back. Students. We unlocked. Where's she? Oh. Sorry. Also unlock? I forgot her. Oh my god, she had the weird gun. This is the really weird gun on here, over here. And then no one here. Oh, sad. Okay. I think we're ready. Boom. So we're just missing leveling up equipment once and we get complete day 1. And then there's all this. There's so much shit to do. Alright. But story time. Story. Main story. The Foreclosure Task Force. Oh, alright. Let's continue their story. Last we left off, there was explosion and we beat the perfect team. I think they were called. Oh, unforgivable. Unforgivable. Forgot she's crazy. Oh. I will never, ever, ever, ever forgive. Eh? Lock eyes with her. What you doing? What you doing, crazy? Uh-oh. That smile is just so creepy. Better pretend I didn't see anything. Ignore what I'm just gonna ignore it. Because her smile made me feel uncomfortable, in a way. Kinda liked it. Dot, 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 dot. Huh? None of you have anything to say? You're their senior administrator. That would make you the perfect team's second in command? Please, you make it sound much more glamorous than it truly is. I'm nothing more than a supportive secretary of the head. Perfect. Your subordinates wouldn't have any reason to be quivering in their boots right now, if that's all you were. Who said I'm quivering? Got you. I got you. I don't know why. She's... Make her a little Mike Tyson. A very... observation. Let's see. You must be... Cherokee. I'm not doing the full name. Fuck you. Rumor has it the student council were the only ones remaining in the district. I suppose that must be all of you. From what I understand, you're supposed to be 5 student council members. It would seem you're missing one of your ranks. President is away right now, and we're not the student council. We're not the student council. The Forclosed Task Force. Miss Senior Administrator. Okarasa? Okarasi? Right? Are there no student council members present? I'd like to speak with the student council, if please. After the student council is long gone, for all intents and purposes, we're now acting student council here. So if you've got anything to say, you can say it to us. If you hold someone at gunpoint, is your idea of having a conversation that's pretty reprehensible, if you ask me. Only if you ask me. And you know, if you ask someone else, they may go, maybe not the word. You know, it's not the word. guess it depends who you're holding gunpoint to. All of you hold guns, and guns don't kill. Wait a minute. That's not the worst. You shut up. My apologies. All units, stand down. Oh my god. Whoa. They actually did it. He goes, put your guns down. All of them go. Yes, ma'am. God, she's gonna kick our ass later. Help. Allow me to apologize for my colleague's reckless misuse of force. I like her. She feels a little sadistic, you know? Just slightly sadistic. The hell? But I was just following orders, Ego. Were your orders to blindly engage? Blindly engage using indiscriminate bombardment? Well, supporting fire is a mainstay of above-ground tactic deployment for the infantry. It's not wrong. Like, if you're going to send an infantry, you probably want to bombard the area so, like, the enemy's all disorganized. Does it not go without saying that at a certain precautions are taken when operating within the district of another academy? Ooh. I love her blue hair. I'm sorry. I'm being lost. I want her now. I want her as my character. It's an awesome character. Again, my sincerest apologies to the Forclosed Task Force. These guys are broke as fuck. The perfect team was mobilized to take specific individuals who have violated our academy's regulations into custody. This was an unfortunate incident. But since nothing illegal transpired, I hope you'll be understanding we were only acting in accordance with the urgency of this situation. She is scary. I asked for cooperation during the examination of the perfect team's duty. And like we said before, that's not going to happen. Oh? Academy, like I said, abusing their massive forces to only conduct tactical operations at a tiny school like ours. That's a crystal clear breach of judicial authority. Respect my authority. We'll be the ones to decide how problem solvers will be dealt with. It's disgraceful that an academy of Ganina's caliber would abuse their power to launch this kind of assault on a ramen shop. This was a ramen shop you blew up. Well, I guess. Would they know who blew up the ramen? No, they would, because they came, started fighting the problem solvers, right? And then they got into the hole. They started fighting. Then what was left of the ramen shop was blown up. Which sounds like there wasn't much left anyways. While they were fighting, and both of them got hit. And apparently I'm so important that they shouldn't have ever attacked the area where I was at. I don't know that. It would seem you all feel the same way. I am shocked that you would be so obstinate even in the face of our troops. Could the source of this confidence be rooted in the abilities of a certain individual you have in your corner? Perhaps a glass of honor, Sensei? A little. I see you. Sensei, you're the official advisor of Charlotte. Does this mean you agree with the Forclosed Task Force? Or maybe kind of dumb, but she's not a bad apple. No, Ara is definitely that stupid. Okay? Ara is definitely dumb. So I think 1 is the appropriate one. Because 3 doesn't... they're all stupid. And Ara kind of dumb, but she's not a bad apple. No, she's... Brick of rocks. Brick of rocks. But she's not a bad person. She's just a little weird. What? Of course there are a bunch of rotten apples. They blew up the ramen shop. Okay, I can't argue here. She's right, though. You know? They did blow up the ramen shop. The really nice ramen shop that apparently, to be honest, technically, it was a very specific individual that clicked the detonator. They definitely did that. But I bet they blew it up by mistake and then felt compelled to roll with it. You're right. What? It really been meant for us. Why set it off at the ramen shop when nobody was there? All that did would expose their plan, and it was a terrible trap from the get-go. They also blew themselves up. I don't think you'd think about this. They blew themselves up. Huh. Guess you have a point. They laid a trap and then sprung it on themselves by accident? Jeez, who would hire those idiots? Oh. Damn. Apparently someone who has a lot of power. Regardless, doesn't change the fact that they demolished the ramen shop. So again, we're not handing them over. And we still haven't figured out who they're working for. We're not done with them yet. God. I want to know who they're working for. Well, we know who they're working for, but I don't know who he fully is. I have a name and roughly a business, but we don't know exactly what they are. Right? In conclusion, there is no need for us to negotiate with you. We demand that the perfect team withdraws its forces immediately. Leave. We don't like your kind around here. Kind of what they said. ... It's too bad. If that's how it has to be, then you leave me no choice. Truly, it brings me no joy to do this, but open fire. You have no choice but to use... She is sadistic. I'm telling you. She's crazy and sadistic. Oh. Ah! Sorry. Ah! The heck? Unforgivable. Where did you come from? Oh, God, unforgivable, 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 unforgivable. Oh, God, unforgivable, unforgivable, unforgivable. Pow, 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 pow. Ah. Collapses. Enough of your lies, Emiaiko. Pardon? What you said about how doing this brings you no joy? That's a lie. This is what you wanted all along. She gets turned on by this. She gets turned on by giving them the option and then them accepting to be beaten. Sorry. That might have been a weird thing to say. Nice one, Archive. Sorry. I didn't come to the rescue sooner. It's all my fault. The plan is ruined. Should I sacrifice myself as penance? I'll go do it gladly. Yes, technically it is your fault. But I think it's alright when things are getting a lot more interesting. Oh dear, you managed to break through our perimeter. Oops. The heck? How'd they get all the way there? My apologies, Senior Administrator. Our attention was on Abadios students. We'll reassemble formation right away. It's quite alright. As for you, KO, what is getting at? At first, I was surprised the perfect team would show up all the way out here. Why go all the way to another school district just to arrest some petty criminals like us? An insufficient, sloppy use of force. Like, that isn't Hina's style. That was obviously an unladdered decision of yours. Ooh. And you mobilized a platoon the size of a small army just to take us into custody? Small army? What the fuck is she sending? You know, I have no reference of what this is. Like, how many people? Nah. You did it because you fully anticipated a hostile engagement with another school. But the entire student body of the school is only 5 students, which leaves only one explanation. Your true objective was... What? Me? I was the objective? What you wanted was Sensei all along. You know? You know. She's hot. Hard to say no. What? Sensei? Again, like I said, this is not what I would say. Me? I'd be tempted. Oh dear, I should have remembered that the problem solvers had someone like you in its ranks, KO. Perhaps I spent too much time dwindling her thumbs. Oh, it was dwindling. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Well, no matter. But stop. Boom, boom. Perfect team forces are advancing. Is this supposed to be like a big mech robot, or is this like a marching force? Reinforcements. You had more coming in such an overwhelming numbers. Okay, maybe I did overdo it just a little, but I figured it was better to be safe than sorry. Dealing with that. That referencing to me. It's kind of mean. It's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared after all. It's hard to argue. It's really hard to argue with that statement. I thought we broke past their siege line, but there was another one. Kira is right. Well, she's half right. It's true that I anticipated the worst at the event of a clash with. I still don't. Skishal? But it's not true that I intended for things to escalate like this. Like they did. It sounds like if you bring this backup force, it means you had a thought that you would need to use them. I really hope you believe me when I say that I thought I understand if you didn't. The Tea Party? They act as the student council of Trinity General School. Okay, long-time rival. Okay. Our intelligence gatherings have learned of a report that submitted to the... What? Was submitted to the Tea Party? Wait, I'm going to the Tea Party? I'll pass this along to the Tea Party. Oh, no. What was that first? Whatever intel the Tea Party had, it was absolutely necessary for us to acquire it. She was right. It was better to say nothing at all. You don't know. I got to meet her. I appreciate it. So I took a look at the reports and compiled them. Related, that is. Mysterious organization left behind by the General Student Council President. An extrajudicial club head by an adult? I can't be the only one who finds that suspicious. There are too many unknown variables when it comes to you. That's unacceptable with the negotiations with Trinity on the horizon. Oh, okay. So they have some weird thing happening between those two schools. Okay, so the schools aren't one... I thought they were like one big group. Like, kind of like they were run by one organization, but they're not. It sounds like they're separate groups. So until it's signed, the perfect team will be taking Sensei into custody. Hey! Hey, taking care of a group of troublemakers while we do so simply an added bonus. Wow. You're just an added bonus. Think about that. You're just the added bonus. That's all you are. You're not even the main subject. I feel so bad for them. It's nice that things are being kept simple. So your plan is to kidnap Sensei. Do you really think we're going to let that happen? Yes. That is the way it will be. Isn't that right? Aine? 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 We won't hesitate to resort to violence if necessary. In fact, we welcome it. Come on. Hit me in the face. Sorry, I'm losing my mind right here. Dot, dot, dot. She's so far my favorite character. Alright. I know. She may not be a good guy. I don't even know if we can pass her as a bad guy either. Kind of just an idiot. Boss, this is our only chance to run. There's no turning back once the battle breaks out. Or, and I believe in you, you can help me. We can get closer. How about it? The perfect team will attempt to wipe us and Adios out in one fell swoop. But if the Adios students draw their fire, we may be able to break through one of their weaker points. Us? Okay, you should know me better than that by now. Huh? Run away after all they've treated us? After the way they've treated us? We never turn our backs to the enemy. This may be a scenario you want to turn your back to the enemy and get the fuck out. Problem solvers is anything but a pack of third-rate villains. Shit. That smile tells me there's about to be violence. I could never forgive myself if I let them get away with this. Such blatant disrespect to our group that is, you know, professional. We're professionals. How dare they? How dare they attack us as, you know, as professionals? Arr. But we ran away from the fight just yesterday. Sigh. So you're gonna fight them? They'll be tough to beat, but if we join forces with Adios... Besides, there's no way the Adios students will cooperate with us. All that's left is to... Alright, we're working with problem solvers. Let's wipe out those arrogant little twerps. We shall become Sensei Shield. What? She wasn't ready for that. Really wasn't ready for, like, hey, we're gonna work together. You ready? We're gonna go fight a whole army. As if someone walked up to you and went like, you're gonna help us fight the whole army, right? All of us will protect Sensei together, got it? They certainly changed gears quickly. You know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Plus, you guys shared ramen. The black mark, you guys had fun time, you know? Naturally, who do you think I am? Our victory is assured. Assured? Are you sure? Trust is met with trust. That's the way problem solvers... That's the problem solver way. I don't know if we trust you. You blew up the ramen shop. You attacked us. There's a lot of things we could say. Yes, and we owe it to Sensei. I'm sorry, but anything you say, I don't trust. You're batshit crazy. And for the record, we didn't blow up the ramen shop by mistake. That was totally on purpose. Got it? It was an act of... I'm sorry. I'll restart the reading. Just read again. It was an act of high-level psychological warfare that only the cold-hearted outlaws like me can use. teammates look. Yeah, Lear. She's trying to hold in a laugh. I can tell. Well then. Certainly knew this was a possibility. Still, aren't you becoming buddy-buddy just a little too quickly? These things are supposed to take time. Ha! Little do you know, we shared ramen. A lot. We shared a lot of ramen. We even gave them extra ramen, and they blew up. They tried to attack our school, right? You know, it all worked out for us, and you know, we've had talks. We're in the black market together. You know what? They're pretty close friends, but very well. Yeah, what you gonna do? The perfect team. Perfect team. Engage. Subdue the Forclosed Task Force and Problem Solver, and do all you can to secure Sensei. Be careful. I have skills that you couldn't even imagine. I can probably fight a squirrel. Maybe. Squirrel may win. I'll put up a good struggle. Good struggle. Sensei, as an outsider, Dude, I can't read any of these names. I feel like I'm part of the... My bus is a little short. Kivitos? So, see to it they aren't harmed. I'm gonna make you pay for firing that shotgun at me. Oh yeah, wait, shotgun. Why's a shotgun here? The enemy has begun the siege. Sensei, please lead the problem solver. 68 and with us. This is such a... Okay, who do we get here? This seems like a lot of problem solvers. And... Oh, wait, no, I guess you're... Okay. It's kind of a split. I don't know. Why was she the one who did the leader stuff? Ara's kind of leader. I don't know if we trust her to be a leader. She is a leader. She is her own leader. I have to give her that. She is the leader. She knows things and stuff. Oh my god, that bag explosion is so good. They killed like more than one guy. I do need to point out, like, think about this, right? The problem solvers could not beat this Forclosed Task Force. It's kind of interesting because it's supposedly like the perfect team is supposed to be literally perfect in the ways they fight and do stuff, but yet this is gonna be my second time beating them. So how perfect are they really? You know, I gotta ask that question. But I guess how they describe the leader is a one-man army. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh yeah. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Squad 1 is unable to fight. Retreat and regroup. Squad 3 pulling back to resupply. I'm doing pretty good today. Still playing Blue Achrive. I could not remember the game for a second. ... I see I have much better understanding in just how many troops we must allocate to deal with you. Heaven. Yesterday was great. We did finish chapter 1 of episode... Or no, we finished all the chapters of episode 1, volume 1. It's a lot of words to say. But we did do that. We finished it. It was long. I think I've played 5-something hours so far. Maybe 6. Maybe 6. I don't know. Oh, wait. Give me a second. Steam says I have played for 6.2 hours. That's what Steam says. I see I have much better under... Oh, I just read this. Oopsie. I didn't realize my brain doesn't work. Yeah. No. Or... What? Yeah. Chapter 1 of Volume 1. There's multiple Chapter 1s I've learned. Your power is way beyond what I expected. Incredible! You're evil. You're crazy evil. I don't like it. She's becoming one of my favorite characters. Or no, fuck. Ara and Eiko. They're two great characters. I don't know which one I like more. We didn't underestimate you. But we should have approached this more carefully. But it's not like you're invincible. I have seen your weakness, so I know what it'll take to defeat you. I feel like I'm being seduced. 62 episodes. Oh. We just have to push a little more, and I'm sure we can win. Think so? All right. Rear Squad 8, advance. Do you have an 8th? The perfect team is calling for a 3rd round of backup? Again? Do you mean there's more of them? This is nothing. We can keep fighting. Eiko shouldn't have the authority to mobilize this many troops. Someone else must be backing their attack as well. You mean the head of the perfect gave the order after all? What? You mean Hina's coming here? We have to run now. How fast? How fast cowardice comes in. I don't know how long I'll be playing this game for now. Because I'm so far behind. But God. Ara, I love you. I love the way you think. Immediately. No, that's not what I said. Calm down, boss. She's gullible. If you put gullible on the ceiling, she would reset. Is there a lot of strategy in this game? Do you need to use your brain for the game? Yeah, because I'm reading everything, but besides that, not really. Well, at least not in the story mode. You can put auto play and it kind of does it for you. I'm not gonna lie. Now, the actual other missions, there's a little bit of strategy so far, but I haven't gotten far in the game. But the story mode, no, you don't really need to think much. First chapter, or first chapter of the foreclosure group. So far, pretty good. So far, pretty good. You know, I still have chapter 2 to now do. Well, chapter 1 was good. Chapter 2, this is the first episode of chapter 2. I can't lie. It's been pretty good. This will be a whole new experience for me from here on out. Ira and I will have to write an apology letter to the head perfect catches wind of this. If the head perfect. So she's not doing this under the head perfect. I know. Yep. I played the first chapter 5 hours. That was forever. Well then. It's time for round 3, perfect team. Ready your weapons. Titch. Ayo. Echo. So this is the beast. This is the grand monster. The grand destruction. Oh, it's not perfect. It's prefect, isn't it? Oh God, I'm dumb. No, the perfect team. It's funnier. It's way funnier to call him the perfect team and keep messing it up. President? What are you doing here? You're supposed to be... I can explain. President. President? You mean it's the head? Perfect? I know it's prefect. I've now realized it's prefect. We're not changing it. I think perfect is much funnier to decide that they are like the perfect team. But all yesterday I called them the perfect team and didn't realize. I'm a little slow. President, I wasn't expecting to hear from you so soon. Eiko? Where are you right now? Where are you right now? Me? Downtown in Calamia, of course. I'm on route. I'm on a routine patrol with the perfect team. Continuing it. That's a lie! I guess the senior administrator really was acting on her own. Anyway, what is this about? You're supposed to be away on a business trip. I am. In fact, I just arrived. Oh, I see. Well, President, I have something I need to do, so I'll get back to it. Back to you in a bit. I'm just a little busy right now. Busy? Why are you busy during a routine patrol? What's going on? Huh? Well, that's because, could it be because you're busy with something like commanding our members in in the district of another academy without jurisdiction? Shit. Oh god, her eyes are... What? What? Okay, so she's awesome. Okay, just wait. So her business was here. I wonder what it was. Maybe she was hunting the problem solvers, or maybe she was trying to help, or black market stuff. What? President, when did you get here? Oh, they're all well, she's not two of them are terrified. Eiko, look at her. Look at her. She's like, huh. Not fear, not nothing. She has some sadistic nature. I'm telling you. I'm not crazy. Now there's the shock. Oh no. ... Her presence. She's actually only 5 or like 4 feet tall. We'll say 4 feet tall because it's funny. Yeah, apparently there is an anime. I was told don't watch until I finish chapter 2. That's what I was told. That's what I will wait for. You'd better have a good explanation for this, Eiko. Oh boy. What? Yeah, so yeah, you know, we're in chapter 1. Look, see, we complete chapter 1. Complete. And a little chicken says I did it. I was a good person. I was a good little girl. But yeah, this goes on for a while. With many, many other episodes, with many other volumes. That's what they're called. Volumes. Like volume 2. And then I can, just... Apparently I can do this one now. And then I learned... I saw these mini stories, group stories, right? So that means there's even more. And then I learned... Hey. Is it this one? Oh, no. No. I didn't want to do this. No, I didn't want to... Look at this. Can I just point out, look at all these stories you have to go through. And then the new one, apparently there's 2 new ones. They're not even on this list. I at least unlock this, daily quests and that type of stuff. But what the hell, dude? There's so much in this game. So, and I own no characters. I just want to point that out. Look at all these. I don't own many characters. I really want to find her. Because apparently she's from this game. This is her game. I want to find her. I want to find her. I want to find all the characters I have. Like, you know, all the characters I own, I kind of want to see what they do. Like, what they're part of. Except I own, like, mostly the characters from this story. You know? But there's so many other characters. Just look at this list. This is crazy. Now, I know a lot of them are, variants. Because they didn't do skins, they did variants. There's a couple cheer squad ones, which is kind of interesting, which means there's a thing. There's a swimsuit one. So it means there's kind of like a cool swimsuit. There's one with pajamas. Maids. There's so much to this game. But we got to get back. We got to continue our story. This is story time. God, this is... That first one was so long. It took 40 minutes to do that first... Now, I don't shut up, so that might be a problem. Yeah. The head is here. The head perfect. Her appearances matches her file. That must be her. But why is the highest ranking member here? Why is she here with her armed forces? Who would bring someone like her all the way out here? Like, why is she out here in this backwater place with this half-ass school? ... Just anger. You see, President, I mobilized our forces to arrest a group of troublemakers and... You mean Problem Solver 68? I'm so sad they didn't do 69, but I get it. From what I could see, the only one you're confronting right now is Glassivana. Me. That implies me. I'm pretty sure that implies me, because they keep doing it. The problem solver should be... Whoosh. When did they escape? They were just right here, I promise. I'm not crazy. I promise I'm not crazy. So I can explain I can explain everything, President. I promise. I'm not... President. Yeah, I imagine that's the nickname. I gave these guys... They're the prefect, but I gave them perfect. I already gave these guys a nickname. But I like saying 68 because it's funny. Because it implies that they tried not to make themselves a joke, even though they are now the biggest joke. It's kind of funny when you really think about that. ... No, that's all right. I think I understand. This must have been done for the sake of identifying and removing a risk factor. I'm not a risk factor. Am I? Am I a risk? Maybe I'm a risk. Hey, we're the perfect team, not the student council. The Tea Party, the General Student Council President, those things are best left to the raccoons of the Pandemonium Society? Is that your student council, the Pandemonium Society? That is an awesome name. That is actually a really cool name. We'll discuss the details when I get back. Cut all communications and take some time to reflect. In the perfect club room. Aiko. Yes, ma'am. Oh my god, she looks dead inside now. Like her soul is ripped out of her body. Look at those eyes. Man, she got owned. ... we can explain. I wouldn't say ... I would say hi. I would like awkwardly wave, like, you know, hi, and then awkward like back and forth wave. That's our chance to try again. Wait. That she's literally perfect. There's a reason she leads the perfect team. She's so powerful, you would call her the perfect being. You know, maybe, and just maybe, you would call her. So, there's no one stronger than her in the whole world. She's so powerful. We can't rush in head first. We have to negotiate. Why do you guys like fighting so much? Well, you see, it's just one of those. Oh, I want to fight. We're from the Abydos Forclosed Task Force. Miss Head Perfect. Do you understand the situation? ... Of course. There has been an unauthorized deployment of troops from another district without prior notice, as well as a clash with another academy student. But it is also true that you interfered in the business of the perfect team. Well, I can explain. See, she did it. Just point a finger. Okay, so our position has not changed. Wait, problem solver is gone. The number of enemy troops hasn't changed. All we have is Sensei, and we can't stop the others. Wish her she was here right now. Honest? Yeah, honest she be. Oh? Huh? Hee. What's with all this? What a mess. Ooh! What? How did she? I don't. What is her? Sorry. I was just taking a little nap. I know I'm quite late. She's blushing. Are they girlfriends? Are they dating? Huh? What took you so long? It was nuts here. Those punks came here and beat us up. Actually, we kind of beat them up. But we're tired. But we defeated all of them. Well, not all of them. The perfect team. You followed problem solvers all the way here. Alright, I don't know what happened, but everyone in the Forclosed Task Force is present, so shall we try this again, perfect team? You've changed a lot since your first year. I almost didn't recognize you. Damn. Huh? Did you know me? When I was on the intelligence committee, I took note of any students of interest in each district. I could never forget you. I thought you left after the incident. No, she took a nap. She actually still doesn't know the incident happened. We kind of just been gaslighting her. I see, so that's what happened. And why Sensei is here. Well, never mind. I didn't come here to fight. Oh. Yasu. Yes, President. Yes? Gather the troops. We're pulling out. That's what she said. Sorry. It was a necessary thing to say. What? Pulling out? Even she's shocked. Bows. Huh? She bowed. You know, the head of the perfects. Formally apologize to the Forclosed Task Force. You guys are gonna be foreclosed anyways. I don't know. So why be an inconvenience? We're the unauthorized deployment in use within a foreign district. She's very respectful. The perfect team will no longer enter the area without authorization. I ask your forgiveness and understanding. She's so nice. I thought she was gonna be like... So she's like really calm and collected. She doesn't let emotions or like stupid shit get in the back of her head. Aiko lets everything get in the back of her head. President? Wait a minute, President. What about the ones who violated the rules? About the problem solvers? Glares. Oh. Let's go home. Dot, dot. Is she staring at me? Do I look good? Did I wear the right clothes? I like... the perfect team forces vanish in the blink of an eye. To be able to move such a large force so quickly. That perfect is really something. Maybe she has teleporting powers. Remember, I still know nothing. What a shame. It was a good opportunity to fight some powerful enemies. You must have the blood of warriors. Then again, I'm not the one who turned down a fight either. This old timer is having a hard time trying to wrap her head around what's going on. What happened? Well, you see, old Grandma. I don't know. Where was the head perfect here? I don't have a clue either. We're with you. Sorry. So I feel like things are getting out of hand. It's all so chaotic and hard to navigate. Right. So much has happened today. We shouldn't push ourselves to do any more. We need some rest. What? What do you mean we need some rest? She just said we need some rest, right? The president was fucking taking a nap that entire time. Yes, let's disband for the day and figure out the situation tomorrow. Okay. All right, Ani. Let's call it a day. We'll meet in the club room tomorrow, early tomorrow. Okay, got it. I need to shower anyways. Shower for what? Are you gonna go to work, Sensei? I think the head perfect said something to you before she left. Wait, she did? What was it? I have a flashback. Why couldn't I see it? And it... Sigh. Are you okay? I was threatened with a shotgun, rolled around, scolded by Eiko, and then stared down by the president. It's been a tough day. That is true. She fucking got hit in the back of the head. She was threatened with a shotgun. Dude, her day was ruined. So the person who told her to do this got mad at her. And then the boss above her came down and got mad at her because she was doing what the person above her said. Poor lady, I see. And she did nothing. Her and her little pistol. Can you please give me... Please do not give me that pitiful look. It's sad. I feel bad for her. She really got, like... She got the worst side of all this. It's called sympathy. Okay. What if we don't have sympathy out here? What if we don't believe sympathy is real? Huh? You ever think of that? Because I did. Kind of. Not really. I didn't think of sympathy as real. Sympathy's not real. Sensei. You wanted to talk to me? Yes, I have something I need to tell you. I thought it is best that you hear about it in advance. What is it? Are you familiar with the Kaiser Corporation? Yes. Yes, I am. I know it very well is not the right word. I see. The Pandemonium and the Tea Party have yet to receive this information. But I thought you should know. ... I think the Kaiser Corporation is up to something in the abandoned desert of Edios. In the desert? Nah, the judgment is the desert, not the corporation. Yes, and I had no interest of informing Edios. Their academy will soon be shut down anyways. Ooh. Well then. See you next time. Le Savannah Sensei. I like her. I like her a lot. ... Why is everyone messaging me right now? Oh, free pizza. Or not free pizza. Discounted pizza? Blaze Pizza is offering a 50% off pizza tomorrow. So I'm gonna get pizza tomorrow. Okay, Sensei. Then let's head back. So we're gonna be fighting this corporation soon. So farewell. No, wait, no. I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. There's so much fun. Sigh. Don't just stand there, Ara. Let's get moving already. Sigh. Excuse me. Where should I put this? Huh? Wow, look at this. Ara worked really hard on this calligraphy. Throw it into the burn pile of trash over there. You can't throw that away. We have to take it with us. But it's just your old homework. Only one evil deed a day? What a strange message. But it'll be worth 100 million yen in 10 years or so. She's so sad. You look so down, Ara. What's up, boss? Nothing's sorry about moving out of the office. But the perfect team knows our location now, and our client is going to come after us for failing the mission. What else can we do? Also ended up in a sore note. Those backstabbers, how could they go after allies who fought alongside them? They're cowards. So that's what they are. Sigh. We left the money bag at the ramen shop place so the shopkeep can pay for repairs. Alright, you're... Shut up. Oh, she's so cute. I know I'm not a hard-boiled outlaw. Sigh. Our boss is so high maintenance. That's Ara's charm. She's so much more fun to be around. That is true. She's fun. I'm not gonna lie. She's a fun character. That's true. If it weren't for you, I don't know if I would still be alive today. Aww. I look up to you more than anyone. Alright? I said shut up! I said shut up! She's so embarrassed. Evia. That's it. Everything's loaded. Where we go? Where we gonna go now? Well, if no one has a plan, we should go. We should just head back to get it. Hello, everyone. Hello, all of you. You? Sensei? What are you doing? Oh, it's Sensei. You're here. What are you doing here? You're not on our side. You're on their side. Yeah. But Sensei said that we should get along. That's true. And Sensei did help us when we were fighting the perfect team. Sensei doesn't seem to have any malicious intent. Besides, we're just about to leave. There's no reason to be hostile now. We're leaving? We're not leaving. We're moving on so we can get more commissions. Because you failed your current commission. They're failures. They failed. Let's be honest. They're a failure. They're a group of failures. And that's all they are. Hope to see you soon, Ara. Ha ha ha. Of course, Sensei. I can see us doing business together. Though, we can't right now since we're so busy. Maybe some other time. Yeah, we're not looking... Yeah, we're not like we'll never visit again. I kind of like this place. Well, yeah. Yes, I agree. Of course, I'll come back here for the ramen. You mean the ramen shop you blew up? You crazy bitch. She's crazy. She blew up her own ramen. She blew up the ramen shop. It was delicious. It was delicious. Soon the truck was loaded with the problem solver 68's worldly possessions and passed through the alley. Are we in a hospital? Come back to check on you. Are you alright, Master? I love him. This is Shrakia and Shraki's friend Aina. Tiny? Tiny? I know? I don't know how we're gonna go. You're here early? How are you feeling? Even Sensei's here? Why are you calling me Sensei? I get the students doing it. Why are you? I'm fine. I know Sensei is a word for teacher, okay? I know. It's just a scratch. What about your shop? Well, I'm sorry I had to let you go. Why are you apologizing? I can't exactly work in a building that has been leveled. I was actually going to close the shop soon anyways. It just happened earlier than I planned. What? Why, you were going to close the shop? I already had an eviction notice from the building owner. Oh, no. The building owner? What about... What are you talking about? The building and Hidio's districts are owned by the Hidio School. So your shop had... Oh, shit. Actually, couldn't pay off all of its debt, and so the ownership of buildings changed. I guess you didn't know because it happened so long ago. What? Really? The property was sold to whom? It was the Kaiser Corporation. Come on. They're the villains. They're the guys who were having... Oh, my neck. And they're the guys we have to deal with. They're the problem children. They're the... I don't know what to call them. What'd you call them properly? That name sounds right, but I'm not too familiar with all the documents and contracts. If that's what happened... Sensei, you should go back and head to the school. I have to check something before I go. Huh? What's going on? I'll go with you. Okay. In that case, you should go back to the club room first, Sensei. We'll be right behind you. I'll also have something to tell everyone. Master, don't even think about retiring yet at all. I saw a strange bag of money in the restaurant. Use it to repair your shop. Eh? Let's go. I don't know where we're going, but okay. We'll see you later, Sensei. Okay, so the school... Okay, wait. We just learned a big thing. Before we go to the next episode or any of that crap. Alright. So the fact that we just learned is the schools own all the land. Or supposedly are supposed to own most of the land in the district. They don't because they had to take out the loan and couldn't pay it off, so they had to sell land, you know, that stuff. But the schools own the land. And if the schools own the land, that makes it... It's weird. It's a weird setup that they have right here. Because it implies that they are the government. But it's high schoolers. And what happens when they graduate? Do they now lose any ability to... It's... Government is run by high schoolers. That's what I understand now. Oh, Sensei, you're certainly here early. Oh, God. Well, I need to yawn right there. We still have a lot of time left before the meeting begins. You're also here very early. Why are you here so early? You doing crack again? Don't lie to me. I'll know. I'll figure out. Don't you dare. I'll figure out. What drugs are you doing? And why aren't you sharing? Did you bring enough to share with the class? Sure I am. Got here early to do some cleaning. I just couldn't sit still. How's the master doing? His health is fine. He's a champion, you know? He doesn't let things hurt him. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I thought it'd be too overwhelming for him if we all went to the hospital together, so I didn't go with the others. I'll have to go with Shiroka and Hushina later. But when you say his health seems fine, do you mean that there's another problem? You're pretty sharp. She's getting it. She's getting that there's a... Call it a hunch. But you came back alone. That is true. I left with those two, and then I came back here alone. I thought maybe something happened. Okay, then tell me. Let's roll together. Oh, okay. Why am I yawning so much? Am I not breathing? Oh, I took a big, giant, deep breath there. Then you can tell me once we're all together. If it's important, then we should all talk about it together. Okay. Okie dokie. She just stares at me awkwardly. I stare back. But she blinks and I win the staring contest. A lot has changed since you came here. We've gotten our very first advisor. We were able to fight off the gangs that had been harassing us. We secured the supplies we need, and we've overcome so many problems, but you're still deeply in debt. Their whole organization is so deeply in debt, they're screwed. Google says rain is coming. I don't know why. It's a message, or Microsoft. It's not Google. Microsoft told me it. And the Microsoft will just make pop-ups. I don't think you guys see my pop-ups on my computer. I think I just see them and I'm just reading them out loud. The Hellman Gang, the problem solvers, the perfect team, the Kaiser Corporation. I wonder what else lies ahead. Sounds like more and more problems keep popping up here, though. Do you think the Forclosed Task Force will be able to keep moving forward? No, we'll figure out. Yeah. You know, of course. Of course we'll make it. Of course. If you say it, that must be true. That's the bicycle. Hi, good morning. You're not up as early as us. You're also here early. Where's Hoshin? She's already here. She's probably just taking a nap somewhere around the school again. Can I point out? If she takes a nap somewhere around the school, look at how big that school is in the background, right? And you can see the windows are cracked and the sand everywhere from the implied sandstorms. Also, that sign says no guns on campus. Like, it doesn't say it, but I can't read it. But with the circle and the cross through the gun, I just need to point that out. I need everyone to realize the scenario of that. Okay. Dot dot. Sensei? How's the master? Master is... Yep, Sensei told me that the master is doing just fine. You? Grab her by the neck. It seems like there's something else going on. So we should all meet up to discuss. Okay, I get it. I'll go back first then. She seems off. She's kind of off. I don't know. The vibe is weird. Oh wow, she immediately put vibe. Right. That's the vibe I got too. Seems like she's kind of nervous for some reason. I hope I'm just imagining. Nah, the vibe is depressing from her. She came in, she said, "Hi, Master doing fine?" "Yeah." "Bye." "Yeah, okay." It's usually a person who's holding some deep... Well, crash. Ow, that hurts! Nope. Don't act like you don't know anything. Oh, shit. That sounded like... Oh, no, there's a fight happening. Act like I don't know what you're talking about. Liar. I'm not lying, huh? What's going on? Can we all calm down? What's happening? First of all, it's kind of rude to punch a person when they're napping. What the hell is going on? This is between me... Oh, I'm sorry. But please give us a moment. Yeah, yeah, no can do. Oh. No. There's no secrets in the foreclosure task force. You know that we're all on the same team, right? I imagine her doing the little heart thing with her hands. But she has the gun, so I guess she can't. For not explaining what's going on. You'll be punished! Yay! So guess I got trying to sneak. I got caught trying to sneak a nap with my old bones, but that's not fair. You already know how lazy I am. It comes naturally to me as breathing. Oh, you don't have to get angry. Tends to do things too seriously. Well, it should be about time for the meeting. Let's head to the club room. What's happening? What do you know that I don't? Okay. What do you think that yes, I think she's hiding something. I think they're both hiding something. Something I don't know. I'm gonna figure out the hard way. It's okay though. Everyone has at least one secret they hold close. Nah. No. They can hold a secret close, but that didn't seem like it was a secret that should have been held. We should go too, Sensei. We can't keep everyone waiting. I love the gun on the table with bullets out. That's pretty funny. Awkward. Well, yeah, you guys got into a fight. Guys, this is bad. Look at this. It's the land registration map of the district. It's, Huh? Why is everyone so tense? Did something happen? See, I wouldn't respond with this in reality. I would go, well, there was a little bit of a tussle. Okay, anyways, more importantly, we've just learned something very sacred. Yes, it is urgent. Everyone, please take a look at this. What is this, a map? It's a map of the property map of the Adios district, which includes a record of all of its most recent transactions. Huh? Even this document confirms who owns the land? Everyone knows that Adios land belongs to the school. So what's the point of showing us this? No, just listen. When we visited the hospital, Master explained everything. Most of the buildings in the district, including the ramen shop, are not owned by our school. What? What are you talking about, honey? Yeah, but it doesn't belong to Adios then? This is... known is the Kaiser Construction. Not the corporation, their construction version. So they have multiple branches. They're like a actual massive cat corporation then. What? To be continued. You bastards. Everyone has a story. 2. You know, the sequel, everyone has a story from I have a story to everyone has a story 2. You know. We have to have a sequel. Come on. Kaiser Construction? You mean Kaiser Corporation? This belongs to Kaiser? Does that include the ramen shop? Yes. The building already belongs to the Kaiser Corporation, and the eviction order was issued some time ago. This master decided to close the shop. He said it was bound to happen eventually. What? No, not the ramen shop. Not only that, the main building of Adios belongs to the surrounding desert. Oh. Okay. Even the buildings that nature has not reclaimed yet. Almost everything belongs to them. The only areas they don't have control over are the main building of the school and parts of the surrounding area. But how is that possible? How could the land the Academy District have been traded away? Who would have done such a thing? It must have been the previous student council. The guys who ran the school before you guys. The student council has voting rights on school assets. Only the student council would be authorized to do this. But you might be right. The transaction was led by Adios' previous student council. But the student council has been gone for 2 years. No further deals have come to light since the student council disappeared. I see, 2 years ago. Oh, those idiot student council members. How could they sell the school land to the Kaiser Corporation? The school belongs to the students. Why would they do something like this? Probably debt. This is huge. We had no idea it ever happened. The district The district belongs to the school. That's common knowledge. So the only concern is the school's debt, not the school's assets. If only I had known sooner. Even if you had known, there's nothing we could have done. Dad, you guys are still in debt. You can't buy the land if you can't pay off your debt. This happened before you entered the school, before the Foreclosure Task Force was even formed. Did you know anything about this? All right, you used to be part of the student council, didn't you? Really? Is that true? Yes, in fact, she was the vice president of the last student council. Oh, well, that's true, but I never met the upperclassmen from 2 years ago. By the time I joined the student council, all the former members have already have resigned. God, there's so much reading for me to do here. The number of enrollment students was in the single digits. There was no faculty members, and the classes had already been suspended for a long time. The student council room was empty, like an empty warehouse. None of the previous members had left documents. It was a time when the school building was moved several times to avoid desertification. It was the only new student member. President is an idiot of the lowest grades in the school. Accepted the position violently, and I was an ill-tempered first year. Like, everything was a mess. The student with the lowest grades was the student body president. What kind of student council is that? Grades don't indicate whether someone is suited for the job. Grades aren't that great either. I know that. No. We have to stop this right here. We have to have a discussion. Her grades are not great. You guys don't have classes. You don't have anything. How do you get grades? I know that. Why are you bringing up my grades all of a sudden? I'm just saying, dude, you don't have teachers. Who's grading you? Are you grading each other? Because then your friends are just assholes. Or maybe they do like math tests and that. Maybe they do stuff. No, she's right. We may have called it a student council, but we were so incompetent. I ended up joining the student council by accident. I was pretty aimless back then. I had no idea what was going on. I was a total idiot. You shouldn't blame yourself. In fact, after the student council was disbanded, it was only thanks to you that the Foreclosure Task Force was established. Huh? Maybe lazy, but you're always the first to take initiative when it really matters. Yeah, when Sarika went missing, you were the first one to ask Sensei for help. Is that right? I don't remember. That is true. Or she didn't ask me. She asked like the person. Oh, you know the complex is. Well, you may be a no-hoper, but you're also someone who I can respect. I'm not sure if that's a compliment. What is that? What's come over you? Hearing you say that makes me feel so embarrassed. Oh my God, you make me... Well, I just wanted to say it. Eh? Why do you think the former student council sold the land to Kaiser? Obviously, they were in cahoots with Kaiser. I don't think that. I didn't know those upperclassmen very well, but I'm sure they worked hard for the benefit of the school. Perhaps they did it to pay off the debts, which makes the most sense. Oh yeah, you're fine with lurking. I'm mostly going to be reading the story. This is what I'm doing for the day. Is reading the story, maybe doing a mission or two, but mostly reading the story. And commenting on the story when I don't understand something happening. And I don't understand a lot. And actually, I understand better than the students. The debt. Yes, that's what I was thinking too. Even back then, the school's debt was enormous. Dude, how did this school get into so much debt? That's a genuine question now. But since it was sold at such a low price. Forget the principal. They couldn't even keep up with the interest rate. So they kept selling land. What? That's so weird. They manipulated them into giving up the land. Huh? What do you mean, Sensei? Was caught in a dirty trap. Huh? Oh, I see. It was Kaiser that lent the money to the district. Oh my god, yeah. That means Kaiser loans lent the school more money than they could ever repay, forcing them to sell the land to keep up with the rising interest rates. Yes, at first they must have told them to sell the useless land in the wasteland desert. The land already been ruined, so anyone would have been tempted by such an offer. Because they sold it at such a low price, the debt never decreased. Damn. And they kept handing over more and more land. So they were selling it for nothing. And so the district slowly became property of Kaiser. Yes, that must be how it happened. Then the reason they lent the money to us in the first place was so they could take the land. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like they never predicted that you would give the money back. It's a trap. They've been preparing for so long, maybe even decades. It was such a massive conspiracy. I can't believe it. They played right into the hands of those Kaiser bastards. The student council was so stupid. How could they fall for such a trap so easily? No, you've got it all wrong. Homie. They thought of this so deep. And you wouldn't realize, you know, these guys come in and say, hey, we'll give you a loan, because no one else would give them a huge loan like that. They're like, oh yeah, we'll help you. And then they went like, oh yeah, we'll buy some of the land to help you pay off your debt, pay off like some of this. And then they would raise the interest rate to cause more problems, and then you keep going. Victim are villains. Don't blame the victim. Yeah, they played a smart thing. They pretended to be somewhat helpful, probably. And then slowly took down the school. To be honest, they're pretty smart. Evil, but smart. I know that. I bought sketchy stuff like the brace. Oh my god, I forgot the germanium bracelet. I forgot she bought that shit. Yeah, you would have fallen for the same shit. I know better than anyone else that con artists are bad guys, but I still feel so angry. Why? Why would they do something so cruel? We were already struggling. Because you were struggling, you were vulnerable. You were sitting there vulnerable. You look submissive and breedable, and that's why they took you. They took all the land from you. Took everything. When people are suffering, they become desperate. Desperate people are willing to do anything to alleviate their suffering. You're not wrong. You're pretty right. Just quoting someone else. That's all there is to it. The school's debt and the situation Abydos, and the clues we found with Sensei, it's all coming together. After the student council disappeared, the Kaiser Corporation had no way to purchase more land. This school was the last piece they didn't own, so they hired gangs to harass us. In the end, what Kaiser Corporation wanted wasn't money but land. Yeah, because then they own a district. They own the whole district. But why do they want the land? It has nothing but wilderness and sand-based ruins. I know I haven't the slightest clue what could be gained by taking that land. They could build something new here. I might have some insight here, Sensei. Give me the information you've gathered, real quick. Okay. Both the Powder and the Tea Party have yet to receive this information, but I thought you should know. It's up to something in the abandoned desert of Adios. Okay. In the abandoned desert, Kaiser is up to something. Why would the head perfect tell you this? Why would she tell you this, Sensei? Come on. What is there to think about? The desert is in our district. Why don't we just go out there and check? So curious about it. What's out there? Then let's get going and see for ourselves. Wait, does that mean they own all the buildings? If they own every building, right? Let's just real quickly get this. They own every building. It means they own your houses. If they own your houses, why aren't you sleeping at the school? Well, we know you're not sleeping at the school because you have to bike to school and get to school. I just need to point out this. Wow. Actually, good idea for once. You've grown so much. I'm so proud. What is this feeling? Is this what it's like to be supported? Yes. Duck is right. And we should leave right now? No, let's go to the desert. I wouldn't say let's leave right now. Let's go to the desert. I would never say let's go right now. I would just say let's go. Let's go to the place. Do you have a moment before we leave? I have something I need to talk to you about. Okay. Awkwardly follow. Not follow, awkwardly follow. Here. Take the piece of paper. I found this in... Oh. A letter of registration? She was gonna quit the team. A letter of registration from Hoshina of the Foreclosure Task Force? Mm-hmm. It's a letter of resignation. I didn't tell anyone about this, but I'm sure everybody knows I went through her bag. Why did you go through her bag? She's never been away as long as she was when the perfect team attacked yesterday. I just couldn't understand why she would do that, so I went through her bag and found this. I'm sorry. I deserve to be scolded. I know that I did some things, not a criminal, just because I don't understand. I'll scold you later for this. I gotta go figure out this other issue. Okay. I think she's hiding something from us. Dot. Oh, this is getting a little sad. Oh, fuck. We're going to the desert. Alright. To the desert we go. You know what I do have pulled up on Google, though? How many episodes there are in each story. Oh. There's 20 in There's 20 in each. Chapter 3 is so long. I didn't realize. Okay, but there's 20 here. Beyond this point lies Abydos Desert. A land that has been buried even before the sand spread. There are usually broken drones, security robots, and automated prowling around here. So it's a pretty dangerous place. We're out of options. Everyone, please go get your weapons ready. The intel received about Kaiser doing something in the desert. We want to confirm whether it's true or not. We have no choice but to go there ourselves. By the way, Anakin, isn't it weird that the perfect president is the one who gave us this info? How does a student from another academy know about what's going on in the district? It's probably because the perfect team is very good in collecting info. So they'd naturally know a lot more than a small academy like us would. Is that so? Yes. Perfect Head especially. Whenever she's the senior administrator. What the senior administrator said. I don't remember. Since it's near another academy's district, keeping an eye on it is a given. Huh? Back then, the administrator said it was near another academy district. Not inside the district, but near it. Really? And there have been some unfortunate incidences. Nothing illegal yet. I hope you understand the urgency of the situation. It's kind of a weird situation, though. Nothing illegal could mean they might not have known the full details. Maybe they didn't intend to trespass after all. I disagree. The perfect team attacked first, and it was clear intent to evade. It doesn't matter if it was in Abajo's district or not. What Echo did, after all, is clearly hostile action, let alone enough. Yes, you could be right, but at the very least, the senior administrators seemed to know something we didn't. So if the perfect head was informed that we don't have, there's nothing weird about that. I love her. I want her so bad. Well, we'll know for sure once we see it with our own eyes. Let's keep going. Okay. This is just an auto fight, you know. Why don't we ask like for assistance in this if we think Kaiser's evil? You know? Minigun! All she did was destroy the car. I guess we're in the desert. That car probably was already destroyed. Oh my god, she ran so far ahead in that. Look at her, she's like in the front lines. Warning, warning. Boss fight. Heartless Helmet Gang officer. So the Helmet Gang is still relevant. Somewhat, you know? Since we're still fighting them. Oh. Damn, that shotgun, though. She shotgunned him at point blank range. Dun 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 dun. To be continued, of course. We're gonna finish this desert part. Yeah, watch next part. There's a part 3, I'm gonna lose it. We'll be working in the desert from here on out. I've been as far as the sand-covered city, but this is my first time coming this far. Well, it's been a while since I was last here. You've been here before? Yeah, I've been here a few times before for the student council missions. If you go a little further from here, you'll find the oasis where Abydos Oasis Festival was held. What? An oasis? In this kind of place? Well, it's all dried up now. They said that it was once bigger than most lakes and deep enough for boats. I've never seen it myself, though. The Oasis Festival. I've heard of it before. It was the greatest festival in the land. And it would attract tons of people. Yeah, students from other academies would even come here to see it. But that was decades before the desert moved in. Festival crowds in a desert like this? I don't believe it. Well, I heard that it used to be a nice place to live. Where it wasn't so much sand and dust back then. Something happened to make the dust and sand thing like appear, right? It doesn't just randomly appear. Something happened. We still have a little ways to go before we reach the sector mentioned by the head perfect. But I don't know what to expect from this place. For now, stay alert as we move forward. Ooh. God damn. Ooh. Damn, okay. This is getting interesting, like how the desert works. Oh, here's all the drones that they were talking about. Boss battle. Oh, it's a guy with a rocket launcher. You know, to be honest, these guys waste a lot of bullets. Their whole school. From the shotgun to the minigun. You know, the shotgun girl just shoots like so many shots with her ability. And come on, a minigun? Minigun needs so many bullets. Desert Part 3? Yep. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. That was actually a really fast episode, too. Episode 7 felt instant. Broken drones, automatons. These are these things keep up. Wait, I'm picking something up ahead. Can't see very well in the dust. A huge town? No, a facility. No, a garrison. Whatever it is massive and fully manned. What? Are you sure? There's nothing here but a dried up oasis. You're just not close enough to see it yet. Keep going. Yeah, this looks like a military... What is this? Barbed wire. The facility looks like it's like they go on for kilometers. A factory? But... What? I don't think it's an oil rig. What the heck is it? Definitely wasn't here before. Oh. Whoa, what? Whoa, what's that? Intruders! Capture them! Don't let them get away. PMC soldiers. Kaiser PMC. Private military... What would it be? Private military contractors? I don't know. Unidentified troops ahead. Well, I don't know who they are, but if they're here to welcome us, we ought to respond kindly. Let's go. There's a lot of fighting right now. Right? Just a lot of fighting in this specific, like, storyline. Or at least the desert storyline right now. God damn. I miss the problem solvers already. Why are all these desert soldiers wearing skirts? I will say, this game is going for a particular audience. Ooh. No, this is the last fight. Come on, guys, you can do it. Yeah. Woo! Confirm. We won the fight. We did it. To be continued. God, is there a part 4? Oh no, Kaiser PMC won. Alright. I'm gonna back out for a second and do some other stuff, but... God, we finished... We're almost halfway, actually. That's crazy. Dun, dun, dun. Claim all. Oh my god. 140! We're almost to 5,000 gems. Try to pull for a character. Really like her. There's also her. God damn. I want more characters. I really do want more characters. I'm a collector, and there's so many characters to collect. I also love that the only way you unlock everything in the game is by playing the missions, but I've been only playing the story. We're gonna play one of the missions just because we need to progress the missions. I need to progress the missions just so slightly, you know? We actually need to progress. It's finally time. I've kind of been like, you know, leaving it alone. But we can't just keep leaving this alone. And then we'll go back to the story. I just want to complete one of these. Because it feels wrong not to actually progress the gameplay part of the game. And just mission part. Whoa, look at that. Victory. I really do need to start playing the gameplay part. No. So if I do this, right, we attack them and then the boss hits us, right? We're done with this mission. That's all it takes. And then we'll go back to our story. God, we got to figure out this desert situation. I would like to finish chapter 2 today. I would like try to. But considering we're already 8, we already completed episode 8. Or, yeah, episode 8. I think we can complete it. Unless they get really long. Like, towards the end of chapter 1, they got really long. Chapter 1, the end got real long. So, I don't know. Look at this. Alright. This will be so fast. I didn't think we'd finish this as fast as we are. Dun, 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 dun. Loading, loading. Please wait for loading. Last fight. Can we not lose anyone? Yes, I do have a squad member from Problem Solver 68. Problem Solver 68 are pretty cool. I'm so sad that they're out of this. At least they're currently out of the story. They might reappear. I don't know. I don't know if every story, like, just goes on its own thing. Or each one is based on a different academy. I don't know yet. You know, there's nothing telling me how it works yet because I'm still in the Foreclosure Academy. And maybe the academies we play with maybe appear in other stories. Warning. Boss battle time. Oh, Shotgun Girl is low in health. Don't you dare die. I don't know her name. I'm sorry. Someone probably loves her. I just don't remember her name. You completed it. Acquired an S. All S's. Oh, I'm so close to level 10, though. Lessons? What are lessons? Alright, we unlocked a new feature of the game. What is this? The number of places you can hold lessons is limited at first. You're able to teach in more locations. No, go ahead. I can teach lessons? What? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I don't have any of these characters unlocked, though. There's a red... What is this? Oh, okay. So I have to figure out where all my characters are. Which I know her. Right there. Electric Town. Okay, I'm feeling the vibe here. Oh my god, insane. Oh my god. There really isn't many characters I own here. I don't own any tickets anyways. Yeah. Oh. Oh. 2 out of 3. We need 1 more from them. Okay. I'm really tempted to recruit more. Selectable students. Let's look at the list of... I hate this. I hate how they make, like, they show you selectable students. She looks so cool. I want her so bad. I know nothing about her yet. Oh! The Pandemonium Society. She's part of... Okay, okay. I know. Now I know a little more about her. She'd be such a cool character to have. Not by level. How do I sort them by academy? Is this? No, this... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, my God. I'm learning. I'm learning. So she only has a swimsuit version. Okay. But Sarasaki has a New Year's outfit, a swimsuit outfit, and that's it. Oh, all of them have a swimsuit outfit. Okay, that's interesting. So let's look at come in. Because this is supposed to be one of the major academies, right? Info. The school lunch club? Okay. And what about... Oh, you're the perfect team. So I actually own someone from the perfect team. Alright. What? I don't own her. Why does it show Chris? Oh. Okay, so we're gonna try to go based on... Okay, we know you're from the perfect team. Problem solved. You have a dress. Oh yeah, I forgot you had a Pandemonium Club. This is a version. This is a version. From the Research Society. Oh. Perfect team. Perfect team. Pandemonium Society. The Research Society. School lunch. The Hot Springs Department. They have a Hot Springs Department from that academy? That's just dress version. Oh my god, you have so many versions. The Twinkle Twinkle Club. Hot Springs Club. Pandemonium. Dude, she looks like she would be like the president. Oh, committee director. Oh, intelligence committee director. Yeah, she seems like a person to be in leadership. Medical emergency club. Government research. School lunch. Government research. Problem solvers. Okay. So they're interesting. We haven't met like half the characters from their school. So I have to go to their school and I have to meet a lot of them. In the Trinity Academy. I actually own majority from Trinity. Makeup Work Club. Makeup Work Club. The Sisterhood. So they have the religious Trinity. You know, the Holy Trinity. Okay. The Justice Task Force. After School Sweets Club. Makeup work. The Justice Task Force. The Knights. The Remedial Knights. After school. The Vigilante Crew. The Sisterhood, of course. The Knights. The Justice. Dude, she does not look like Justice. Let me tell you, that does not look like Justice. Library Committee. That's kind of the Sisterhood. Justice. Oh. Yep. Okay. Those are the only 3 schools we've really learned about, so we're not going to look at other ones. Alright, back to story. Alright. To the Kaiser PMC. Let's go. Alright, Kaiser, what you got for me? Ugh. Who are those guys? They're not that strong, but they're definitely a pain to deal with. More than anything else I faced before. Maybe even more than the perfect team. Where were those people? What are they doing here? I found the facilities insignia. This is, hold on, I'm checking. I got it. The name of the group is Kaiser PMC. Private military contractors, right? That's what it means? I'm short of it. Kaiser, you mean those guys who work for the Kaiser Corporation? Yes. They're not listed, but they're also a subsidiary of the Kaiser. This is getting ridiculous. It's Kaiser this, Kaiser that. Everywhere we go. What the heck is their deal? Trying to take over your district. What do you mean? The PMC means private military company. But I did get private military. I didn't get company. I got contract. Private military. They're not like those thugs in the Helmand gang. They're super organized, just like an army. Army? You mean they're not students? They were rumored about the company recruiting dropouts, expelled students, and troublemakers into a private army. This could be it. There goes the alarm. Dun 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 dun. The music's... You know, the music does that a lot. It's coming from every direction. This is not good. Do you hear the helicopter? Yeah, and the rumbling of tanks? A huge army is approaching. They're trying to surround us. Tanks, armored vehicles, even helicopters. They're pulling out all the stops. Aaron, this is dangerous. Retreat before you're surrounded. We need to break through the siege and escape. Awaiting orders. Oh. So we're being attacked by this huge military group. That's kind of ridiculous how much resources these guys have. Oh my god. Okay, those are robots. Is everyone in this game a woman? Or is it men also wearing skirts? You know what? I have nothing against men wearing skirts. It just feels kind of weird. It's kind of weird that they kind of like overshadow everything else. Is that just me? Got him. 6 more. Come on, guys. You could do this. Oh, a tank. My favorite. We need the minigun herself. Or missile launcher. That works too, actually. No, a missile launcher might work better than a minigun against a tank. Just might. I might be a little crazy. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we're already at the next episode. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. I'm not gonna finish on like part 1 and then not do part 2 immediately. I will end on a random like episode, but I won't end like part 1, part 2 of like episodes. I need some kind of resolution, you know? There's just no end to this. Crackle. Sensei, can you hear me? We broke through the siege, but their communications are unstable. Hurry and retreat. Someone's coming. Oh, shit. We're screwed. They've got us surrounded. Big robot guy? Big robot guy. I was wondering who the intruders could be. And there you are. What remains of your tiny-ass useless school? Looks like someone important showed up. I didn't think you would come here. Well, it doesn't matter either way. So the president's gone. That means the debt falls onto you, Vice President Urshin. Or would you rather hear my office? You've damaged a business by illegally breaking into private property. You'd leverage this transgression to double the debt your school owes. But honestly, I would rather that wouldn't change anything. You're the one from, you're the student council president from that. Guy Marin was after. Oh, you're the vice president anyways. Yes. I have an interesting idea that will be much better than the problem solvers or the Helmet Gang. What are you talking about, problem solvers? Who are you? You don't know who I am? Now that's disappointing. Avios students, of all people, should know me better than anyone. I am an executive of the Kaiser Corporation. And more importantly, I own the debt your school owes. In other words, I'm your creditor. Surprise, Pikachu face. Creditor? Now then, let us discuss your old debt. Oh, we're continuing. I'm not stopping this a losing battle. So this is the guy. This is the guy. We kind of knew because we got to see cutscenes with him, but that's not the point. He's the guy. Scratch, scratch. President, how much longer do I have to keep writing? Gosh, dude, she's probably one of the cutest looking characters in the story that we've met so far. You're only on page 200. Weren't you the one who said you'd fill out 1,000? It was an expression. I didn't think you'd actually expect me to write 1,000 pages. No more talking. Okay, I'll continue. By the way, Hoshi from... Do you know her? No, that was my first time seeing her in person. I see you. You sound like you knew her pretty well. She was a super elite student who had been praised as a genius. 2 years ago, the Intelligence Committee identified her as a potential threat to this school. Pretty badass. Really? She didn't look like that kind of person at all. She seemed rather laid back. You mustn't judge people by their looks, Eiko, but she's completely different from the way she was 2 years ago. She used to be much more belligerent and violent, and she seemed very tough and sharp. Well, anyways, if we had fought her as she was then, the perfect team would have been decimated by your hasty actions, Eiko. And with Shesh's there, the damage could have been even worse. But Tiento was solid. We analyzed everything. That's because they stopped operating for extended period. It's such a tiny school that the Intelligence Committee must have decided that they were no longer a threat to us. If you want more details, Eiko, you'll have to go digging through some old files of the Intelligence Committee. So you never left. After doing, after all. Oh, should not. Why? It's from the Kaiser Corporation. I suppose I should properly introduce myself. I am the senior executive of the Corporation, Kaiser Loans, and Kaiser Construction. Right now, I am also the CEO of Kaiser PMC. God, what are you? But you're not the executive, you know? Who owns Kaiser? There's so many more questions. You've said enough. We know exactly who's exploiting our school. You're the culprit who hired the Helmet Gang and the Problem Solvers to come after us, aren't you? You're the reason that Abydos is... My, such as allegations. You break into private property, assault my innocent PMC employees, destroy our facility, and then blame me for it? Now that's comedy. Let me make this clear. This is a legal place of operations of Kaiser PMC. And you are trespassing on private property. Alright, under the district. Sure, we bought the land. Every step of the transaction was legitimate. We have the ledgers and the records to prove it. I find it highly disrespectful that you're acting as if we committed a crime. Curious about what we're doing here? About why we brought your precious land? Fine, I'll tell you. We're searching for treasure buried somewhere in Abydos. Treasure? That's a bold-faced lie. Yeah, how do you explain all these soldiers, though? How are they not here to claim our district by force? Hundreds of tanks, hundreds of elite soldiers, untold tons of black powder and ammo. Do you truly believe we prepared all this for a school with only 5 students remaining? Surely you jest. This is but a defense measure against those who would interrupt our treasure hunt. This isn't meant for you all. So, this is so weird to think about, right? So his goal, and remember, we're trying to understand his goal right now, which I am having an issue with, personally, because I'm trying to figure this out in my head, and I'm not the brightest person. I can't lie, I'm not the brightest. And that's fine, you know? Me not being the brightest is perfectly fine. But the treasure hunt seems like BS. As for dealing with you lot, well, something like this should be more than enough. Shit. Yes, it's me. It's me. Yes, proceed. What? What did you just call to proceed? The information that your school credit rating has just taken another hit. Beep, beep, beep. A phone call now. This is Kaiser Loans. From this point forward, Abydos credits will be sent to a minimum rating. Huh? This has raised the variable interest rate by 3,000%. So the amount you will be responsible for starting next month is 91.3 million yen. Please be sure to make your next payment by the end of the month. Excuse me, hold on, wait, what? So sudden, by next month? You just say 90 million yen? What are you talking about? That's right. Now do you get it? Do you finally see whose hand is holding the leash around your neck? Damn, he really is villainous. Despicable. Wait, this is... You find it too harsh? But there's more. We even received a deposit for 900 million yen you originally borrowed. Please deposit 300 million. We never... within the week, you'll have to prove that you could pay off the debt even at this interest rate, assuming that it is even possible. There's no way we can get that kind of money. We're barely keeping up with the interest rate as it was. How? In that case, you'll just have to give up your academy and leave. Damn. Damn. He's got some stuff. Dropouts and transfers. Isn't that the right thing to do? The debt was never yours to begin with. It's the school's debt to pay. It isn't your responsibility. There's no way we would ever let you do something like that. It's our school. We can't just abandon it. You know what? You should have let her pay with the credit card, because then you'd be in debt to someone else, but it's someone else. Such foolishness. What do you plan to do? Continue to stand here arguing with us? Let's go back, everyone. We can't fight them here. That's what they want. Wise decision, Vice President. Now I remember your president wasn't as bright as you, was she? Well, I'll be looking forward to next month's payment, dear customer. Ha ha ha. That was refreshing. Now, then, escort our guest out. To be continued. Wait. Secrets. Okay, now we get to learn all this. All this hidden crap. Episode 12. Secrets. Tell me about your dirty secrets, boy. Tell me about Artem. Come on, we need to know. What are they hiding from us? What do they know that we don't? But, look, Oshi, we finally are able to get my hands on old festival. The oasis used to be as big as a lake. Here, you can have the souvenir. It's incredible, isn't it? If we had some kind of miracle, people might just start coming back here. Just imagine. Miracles don't exist. Something like that isn't going to happen. Oh? Who the hell would want to visit a spot in the middle of the desert for once in their life? Stop daydreaming. Sorry, Hoshima. It's just because I'm a dummy. Miracles, luck, fortune. You're president of the student council. You need to take your position more seriously. She ripped the poster. Seriously, what the heck are we gonna do? Just what is... It looks like they're digging something up. It's called treasure. It can't be right. There's nothing out in the desert. No oil, no underground resources, nothing of value. Why are they taking the land? No. That's not the issue here. What about our debt? They want it paid off by the end of the month. President has already sent Remedy in a request for depot. We have to come up with 300 million by next week. Need to find a way to get out of this. Where are you? To that PMC facility. I shouldn't have had any trouble. I shouldn't have any trouble infiltrating if I go through. If I'm thorough, I'll get to them out of this using it. It's only going to make things worse, remember. We should focus on how to pay off our debt. That debt isn't going to be paid off by doing what we've been doing. Now it's time for something drastic measures. No. If you go off again. No, enough of that. What's the point of getting emotional? If we lose the school, it's over. I'm in. What? No way. Huh? Are you serious? Are you seriously going against Hershey? That's not what I meant. You're the one making things worse. Okay, are you planning to become a criminal now? Alright. Settle down, everyone. We're all so heated. I swear the room's getting warmer. Alright, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go so desperate. My bad. Oh, I know. I couldn't stay mad at you. Naruki. Come on, let's call it a day. We're done here. Let's cool our heads and meet tomorrow and consider that the president's order. Good call. It is a good idea. The problem is Time is of the essence since the other cars are until only. What's up? Not going home? Do you have a moment? Sure. Is there something you wanted to say to me? Oh, you too, Sensei. But I'm so beat today. A lot happened. Can it wait for tomorrow? I think I'm. I think I already know what this is about. Yep. In that case. Well, Sensei. When did you and Suelo Horseshoe become close enough to understand each other just through eye contact? Wow, I guess I shouldn't underestimate you after all, Sensei. This old-timer is starting to feel a little left out here. That is... So, to be honest with me. Be fully honest with me. About what? I look at her, deep in her eyes. What the fuck is this letter? The fuck is this letter, huh? Oh, isn't this... Ah, when did you... Wait, this is what should do, right? Oh, come on. You can't go digging through the president's bag. She did commit a little crime. And you, Sensei, should become a supervillain when she's your age if you keep advocating the cool crime of robbery. Thank you for the follow. My bad. 3,116. Oh, we're scolding her. I'll have a talk with her later. You're my current problem. I told her I'd scold her later. We did. That was the option we chose. Scold her later. So that's how it's going to be. Talk to me. Is there something you haven't told anyone? Isn't there? What did you do? What crime have you committed, Missy? You've really gotten me by the short ones, huh? Sigh, fine. What? Mind going on a walk with me, Sensei? Step out of the classroom. We're taking a little walk together. Cough, cough. The sand's piling up here too. There aren't enough of us to keep a building this big clean. If only the sandstorm would calm down. Pretty messed up, huh? Isn't it a bit cruel that this old-timer's entire high school life was just sand? You really like this school, don't you? You're the only one that stayed. You're the only third year left. It's crazy to think. What makes you think that? They say this place used to be massive, powerful school before the desert took over. But I wouldn't know anything about that. All I remember is a mess. A school in ruin, nothing in order. The school I first walked into all those years ago is now all buried under the sand. And all of the upperclassmen I looked up to are long gone. Man, that's so sad. This isn't even the school's main building. This is... What? This is just an extension that we ran to after every other building was lost to desertification. How big was this school if they had multiple buildings? Oh my god. Then again, I wouldn't have Meshirako, Nanami, Hanika, and Suraki had it not come here. Sigh. I guess I'm somewhat attached. Dude, you lost everything. Oh my god, that's so sad. Can I be honest with you, Sensei? I've been receiving offers from some weird places for 2 years. 2 years now. Offers? The Kaiser Corporation. I guess you could call it headhunting. They've contacted me multiple times since I came here. Recently, too. I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse. What? Half of the debt will instantly be forgiven if you agree to drop out of school and join the corporation I manage. Hee. So do we have a deal? Go ahead and sign here. Did she sign? I told you. No, my answer is still no. Who is this black man in the suit? He's such an interesting character. It was a tempting offer, no doubt, but back then I kept refusing because I knew if I left, it would all fall apart. But you know, they look like they're recruiting talent for PMC. Who was he? I don't know either. I just called him Black Suit. Black Suit? Something about him gave me the creeps. I've never seen anyone who looks like that. Dude, he looks so cool, though. That's such a cool character design, you know? It's such a cool character design. Like, that is such a cool character design. I can't lie. One thing for sure, though. Even Kaiser executives seem to fear him. And this resignation letter? Oh, well, not like I haven't had my doubts for a while now. Maybe it's just a trace of that hesitation. Let me see that. I'll throw it out. See? Now it's in the trash. Looks like I caused some unnecessary suspicions. But there is no use dwelling on something this unsettling. But they are my underclassmen, and I do owe them. I'll tell them the whole thing tomorrow. Oh, that's actually really nice. It's not exactly a happy story, but I know I shouldn't be keeping secrets from them. I have no idea how to go about this. I'm sure there's a way. There's always a way to deal with this type of stuff. You know? Just don't know how. Maybe anything can happen, even miracles. He's best waifu. You know, kind of is best waifu. Alright, we've talked about this long enough. See you tomorrow, Sensei. Bye. Bye. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is she? Oh, wait, one. Yeah? You know you can rely on me, right? I'm sure there's a way. Dude, it's a lot of debt, and then they want... We have to tear down this company. That is the only way we take out this debt. Huh. Did I look that down? Okay, Sensei, thanks. Man, so this school was a major school before. The desert. The evil desert. Where the evil desert came out and attacked. The next day, Sai, hello everyone. Coming in. Am I the first one here? Huh? Is this? Huh? Wait. Oh, shit. On, on the desk was, oh no, she's club registration, an academy dropout notice, and a letter? Shit. Dude, what the fuck just happened? I blinked and I help. Help, what just happened? I was appreciating her. I was happy. I was doing all this happiness and all this, and then this happened. What? What? Why my feelings are hurt. That genuinely hurt my feelings. What slips? What slipped through the cracks? All right, let's continue this. This hurt. I should have a closer group. Forgive me for doing this with a letter. I felt a little more old-fashioned this way, which suits me perfectly. There's something I've been keeping from you. Yakuta has been coming after me for a while now. Become a Kaiser PMC mercenary for life in exchange for being paid off. That's the long and short term. Heh. Not too bad of a deal, eh? They must value the skills of a wildly old veteran like me. I'll take care of the debt somehow. Maybe not all of it, but it should be able to lighten the burden on you all. I know I've talked big game at the black market, and I'm sorry I couldn't keep my word. This is it, all right? Yes, we have your signature on the contract, Mr. All of your rights as a student have been transferred to us. With this, most of it is now considered settled. Most? So not half. They did more than half, that means. It's implying they did more than half in this scenario. So with this, the foreclosure group will be fine. I'll have to leave Adios and... But that doesn't matter. This is what I get for being a stubborn old mule. But this, all of this, is my responsibility to bear. As a final member of the last student council. So this is where it ends. Dear Sensei, to be honest, I never liked adults. I don't think they could be trusted. Ever since I heard having to carry you on her back, I couldn't help but think, damn, they must be useless. Am I wrong? But in the end, you turned out to be, well, you know. Besides, some things are better left unsaid, aren't they? Sensei, I know it's selfish of me to have one last request. A good kid at heart. But without someone to keep her grounded, she'll run wherever the wind takes her. Make sure she doesn't lose her way. Please look after her. Come on, get in the car. Where are we heading? The desert. Yeah, of course. Shit. To all of you, please look after our school. It's just a desert now, but this is the only place left that has meaning for me. Also, if I ever end up facing each other as enemies, don't hesitate to destroy my halo. Please. What the heck, after all that talk? You're the one making excuses? Really think I can just accept this? Where's Hoshi? We have to go after her now. If I have to go alone, so be it. This task force. Everyone be quiet. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. Boom. What? This is... What the... And immediately we're getting attacked. Advance. Advance. Huh? What the heck? What are these citizens? Have been issued to this district. Haha, at least at long last the final condition has been met. Dropped out, which means that it is no more. Annex the district. Capture. Yeah, we expected this. They were never gonna keep their word. These guys are attacking us. I don't understand. We have to stop them, whatever means. No time to act now. You know, you could call someone who tried to invade this place earlier and could have probably succeeded if their leader didn't come. On top of that, they're attacking anything and everything, forced to evacuate whoever's left in the city. Battle this big. How did it end up like this? What's happening? Oh, they're already in the school. Gah? Enemy scouts, they're already here. Approaching. They've already breached the campus. Take out the ones inside first. Got it. We'll engage the enemy, infiltrating the school, and keep Sensei safe. It's our top priority. Once the academy is secure, we'll begin civilian evacuation. Shit, dude. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. She left this. Dude, they couldn't even keep their word for like a minute. What monsters? What actual monsters? On the other hand, the scenery of this looks so good. But like, holy fuck, how fast. So, they won. You know, in reality, she should have requested all debt be paid off and that the school is not attacked. Or on the contract, she should have said Kaiser cannot own the school. That would have been a really good one. Or her contract probably just talked about the dead and that she has to work for them. God, this is so messed up. To be continued. Yep. So what episode is this? Episode 14. Of God, this is so fucked, dude. I don't even know. This really is messed up. God, they're just monsters, dude. I guess we're going through the siege. Back off unless you want to have a death wish. Because director location confirmed. Oh, so if we hunt him. My. Just about to visit your school, and yet you are coming all the way to greet us. What do you think you're doing? A corporation attacking a city? Just because you own the land doesn't give you the right. The school still belongs to us, the students of evidence. Outright illegal, and we'll be taking it. How much you mean? The whole scouting story was a lie from the start. Take it to the general. Oh, that's rich. How many times have you petitioned general help? How many times have those prayers gone unanswered? Of course they didn't. Because they can't do anything right now. For that matter, has anyone ever given you their aid? Other academies, perhaps? I doubt it. You've always been alone. If officially withdrawing, the student council is no more. You are nothing right now. Adios no longer has an official club, a student council, or even a recognized district. That means you can no longer sustain itself as a school. God, this guy, truly, God, little bastard. But don't worry. As the rightful owner of the land, Kaiser Corporation will generously take the school off your hands. How does Kaiser Training Academy sound? It's a fitting name for a new school, right? What are you talking about? That's nonsense. Even if the student council is gone, you can't do this. This can't be happening. Isn't an authorized club. What? Council was long gone by the time it was created. What do you mean? That's right, an registered club like yours has no official paperwork backing you. But Ghost, but try to look on the bright side. Now that you're officially free from the tenuous debt. What are you doing here? This wasn't the deal. Why? No, we kept our word. The debt has been settled exactly as promised. But since we went ahead and withdrew, it seems Evanos no longer has a student council. Official student doesn't. Tell me, why do you think we backed this petty corporate land grab? Snatching up Icarus is meaningless. At worst, it creates another lawless zone, another black market. And we've gotten more than enough of those. But if a brand new school owned by a corporation was established here, what kind of change do you think that would bring? Okay, so their plan is much more intricate than I thought. How about this? This is nothing more than a sideshow. You are a true objective from the very start. Yeah, you just signed the contract, transferring all the rights to us. That was the only reason we cooperated with Kaiser. A lifetime contract with Kaiser PMC. Haha, we never said anything of the sort. If you misunderstood, well, that's unfortunate. To think we waste something as valuable as Kaiser's highest grade mystic on mere labor. Ridiculous. Hanachi Hoshi is to be studied, analyzed, and understood. You, in other words, are a test subject and nothing more. Oh my god, this guy's evil. I love him. That's the experiment we truly wish to observe. So don't take it too personally. So he's extremely evil, but I love the evil he is. He's just pure. You know, he's not like a side evil or anything. Yeah, this is what I expected to happen. He's not like that side evil. He's like the true guy. Now, I get it. All this time, I was being manipulated by adults yet again. I'm sorry, everyone. This is my fault. I'm so sorry. Sensei. Didn't you just say you didn't like adults? But I guess you realize some adults, not that bad. It's sad that it's only me. I'm not a very good adult. Then everything we worked for was for nothing. Oh, don't tell me you were serious about it. Did you really think you could pay off a debt over a few hundred years? I assumed it was just an excuse, something to tell yourselves you could pretend you tried before you eventually gave up. But you didn't quit. You kept struggling. Why? What for? You bastard. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you. But then what? What happens after we fight? Wave after wave after wave of soldiers. Even if we somehow win, then what? The school disappears. What are we even fighting for? And even if we take it back, our debt isn't going anywhere. Actually, no, the debt's gone. That guy just explained. The land is already gone. It won't come back. She's gone. The student council is gone. And us, we're just an unrecognized club. What can we even do? Why? Why is it always us? Why do we always have to suffer? Boom! Huh? Massive explosion was detected in the north. Bravo's squad was caught in the blast on the way in. They're not responding. What? Boom! Mike's squad was hit easy. Massive C4 explosion. What's happening? The only people that should be in this area that... Come on, perfect team? Oh! What are you idiots doing? Oh, she's back! Oh my god, Aura's back! The troublemaker herself, the problem child, the dunce of the squad! She's back! An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Forsake mercy and walk the path of chaos. Yes! He's the greatest orc. Wasn't that the mass swimsuit gang's motto? What? What are you? There is no finish line in sight. You can't find a way to get out of here. And everything you do is failure after failure. No one sees how hard you struggle. And the only thing waiting for you are more hardships and rougher days ahead. But who cares? I'm here to tell you, fuck it. Huh? Are you really going to let something like that get in the way of rescuing your friend? Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Sheesh. Alright, lighten up a little. Little Miss Four Eyes is a necrotic type. She can't help it. Huh. But making this adorable Miss Four Eyes cry is a pretty serious crime. Which is why I'm gonna rip these guys apart. I'm ready, Aura. We still have plenty of bombs left. She's crazy. So I only came back here for more ramen. Why am I getting dragged into this? They did say they come back and visit. I've set up explosive to cut off enemy reinforcements. While they're stuck, we can take the commander and break their chain of command. That should leave them completely disorganized. Originally, this strategy was meant for dealing with the perfect team, but perfect. Time to show them what real outlaws fight like. Light it up. Click. Kaboom! Kaboom! Jesus Christ. What in the world? Back us up, Sensei. Let's show the foreclosure idiot force what it means to be hard-boiled. Let's go. The problem solvers are here. I don't think they're solving a problem. I think they're just causing chaos and causing more problems. But I love them. They're also coming back as like a full fighting force. We're so back. We're so finished. We are so back. We still have to fight for our homie, though. You know? God damn. God damn it. I'm still processing what just happened. So we just got... Everyone just got back. So the problem solvers have come to save us. Now, I'm not fully behind of how this is working. But I appreciate that they're back. Okay. To be continued. Goddamn. No, we're not stopping here. I have to finish this today. Oh. You dare bite the hand that feeds you? Zip your mouth. What makes you think we ever want to work with you? Sensei treats us better than you losers ever did. Now, what kind of villains would we be if we didn't backstab? If we didn't stab the employers in the back? Should have seen this comment. That's just true. Their whole goal is to be villains. And villains usually, you know, betray, trick, you know, all the beautiful things that villains should do. Problem solvers. They have a point. Yeah, they're right. No time to hesitate now. Right. Fisher needs us. We need to go rescue her. who cares if we're unauthorized or whatever? Whether we're above the board or not, we have to rescue her. And that's right, saving her is our top priority. She does. She looks insane. I love her. You. It's useless to resist. How dare you? You kidnapped one of my precious students, sir. Nothing is going to stop me from rescuing her. Don't be ridiculous. You're just a teacher. You don't have the right to... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. This is... Oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah. Okay, we got a good mix here now. Oh my god. The anger and villainy, like the evil eyes of everyone. Except for a couple, like two of the characters didn't have any like expression of evil. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus, that shotgun. I'm so happy. I'm so happy the problem solvers are back. Now, what made them come back is a different question. You know? Oh. Goliath? Goliath? Got him. Look at her! Ara! Oh, Ara's part of my, like, top 3 characters of this game right now. I'm gonna use her all the time, especially that I own her. Ugh, I'm pulling out. Reorganize our forces. Yes, sir. You'll pay dearly for this. HQ has given orders to retreat. I repeat, HQ has given orders. Return to HQ. Imagine losing. Just imagine losing. ... Whoa. Now what was straight out of the third-rate villain handbook? Exactly as planned. Hopefully the perfect team took care of their business. Of their business. Oh. Should. The battle has only begun. There's going to be much tougher, much bigger and tougher. We need to head back and figure out a way to rescue her. Wait, the perfect team is here too. All the characters we met are now working together. Even though they were somewhat our enemy for a short period. That was weird. What's this? Oh, I've been waiting for you, Glassavana Sensei. Oh, the music! Wait, we gotta listen to the music for a second. Such good, wicked music. Right? I feel the vibe from him. Okay, we can continue now. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. God, even like look at his wrist. Such an awesome character. Oh, that music was so good. A battle between adults. Dude. Oh my god, I'm so excited now. I want to go collect all our rewards and relax a little bit to really compress, like, get through the story in my head. We need a second. I need a second. Let's specifically say it. I need a second to think about this. So, we got to go save her. But as we save her, God, I'm trying to think of everything. Dude, there's so much happening right now. This is like... So the battle between adults is finally me and Black Suit Man. Us finally interacting, right? Because we haven't interacted yet. So it's finally time for us to interact and figure out what's happening. But now that we're interacting... Here. Clear day one. God. Man. That is such a fucking... Oh yeah, when we get back to that music, I'm turning up the... Oh, wait, no, I'd have to turn up before, won't I? Wait, no. Okay, good, I have a way to turn it up. We're good, I have a way. Oh, we're turning up the volume. That music is so good. Alright. Battle between adults. Keep in mind, there's no combat in this one. Down. Just enjoying the music for a second. We know who you are. An enigmatic individual chosen by the General Student Council President. An owner of the artifact known as the Schmissum Chest. Schmissum Chest? The Sensei of Shala. The Federal Investigation Club. Others tend to underestimate you, but we won't make that same mistake. First, let me make something clear. We have no interest in a conflict with you. In fact, we want to work with you. Because otherwise, you represent the largest obstacle to our plans. Wiping out an insignificant school like this is child's play. However, we'd rather avoid the consequences of starting a war with you in the process. Who are you people? Oh, dear. We have not introduced ourselves. We are outsiders. Tikavotas. Same as you. But that doesn't mean we came from the same place. Oh, shit. For the time being, we've found a suitable name to borrow. Please call us Gemetric. And I'm fine with going by Black Suit Sensei. I've grown quite fond of that name. We, Gemetron, are observers, exploiters, and researchers. In an inexplicable existence much like you. So allow me to formally ask, do you have any interest in working with us? With Geometric? Never. I will never work with you. If not, then tell me, what is it that you seek in these lands? We can evocate all manner of secret and truth. You should accept our proposal. All I want is my student back that you took. Ha ha. Do you truly believe your actions are just, Sensei? What right do you have to make such a demand? Oh, she is no longer a student of Abydos. Haven't you seen her withdrawal papers? She would never drop out of this school without a reason. Huh. See, I'm her club advisor and I never signed the document. ... That means she's still part of the Forclosed Task Force. He's still vice president of the school. And she is, and forever will be, one of my students. I see. You're their teacher. Major changes in your students' lives must have your approval. The logic is easy to understand. Academies and their students, teachers, how bothersome. You deceived a child, trampled on their hearts, and took advantage of their suffering. Indeed, we have used their misfortune of others and stepping stones for our benefit. I won't deny it. If you must call it evil, then so be it. Evil, but it is legal. Don't be mistaken, Sensei. The disaster that struck Abydos was not our doing. A sandstorm consumed a city. It's rare, but not impossible. A natural disaster, nothing more. We merely took advantage of the opportunity that was given to us. Imagine providing water to someone who's dying of thirst in the desert. Would that not be fair to expect that person to repay you with their life? This is no different. A tale as old as time. It is not our burden to bear. We didn't create this world, nor will we change it if we step aside. The strong exploit the weak. The acknowledgement exploit of their ignorance. Every adult knows that to be true. Isn't that right? So leave Abydos behind, Sensei. Give us Hoshimane and the school will remain intact. Kaiser PMC forces present no challenge for us. Your students can continue attending Abydos to the best of their meager abilities. Isn't that what Harshima wanted? What do you say? I refuse. I refuse your step. Why? Why are you so desperate to stand in our way? You are powerless. How do you plan to fight us? Take out my credit card. But Sensei, I've never concerned myself with such quarrel matters, but I understand the rules of the system. The more you use it, the more it eats away at you. Your life, your time. Am I right, aren't I? Put that card away, Sensei. You only have life to live, don't you? You need to eat,
Ride the subway, pay rent, deal with trivial, mundane things like that. That's what you should be focusing on, Sensei. Spend your efforts on something worthwhile, not those kids. So just leave it to us. This isn't your fight. I refuse. Why? 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 I don't understand why. I can't get it. Why would you refuse? Why, Sensei? Why do you do it?
Oh, she's so sad. Not a single adult took responsibility for their suffering.
You can't be serious. So you think that responsibility falls on you? You're not their guardian. You're not their family. You were just a stranger called Abydos by chance who happened to meet them. Why go through all this trouble? Why burden yourself with the responsibility that was never yours to begin with?
Because that's what it means to be an adult.
Ah, I see. You believe that being an adult means taking responsibility. No, Sensei. That's where you're wrong. Adults are the ones who transform society, set the rules and law, designate the norms, and defy the boundaries between ordinary and extraordinary. Adults rule the aimless, with authority, the ignorant with knowledge, and the weak with power. That's what it means to be an adult. Someone like you could never rule over Kelevos. You had it all for a brief moment, unfathomable power and authority over this city, its mythics, and yet you cast it all aside without a second thought. I simply don't understand. Tell me why you choose. Truth, influence, rich, power. Your choice left you with none of those, so why?
Even if I told you, you would never understand.
Very well. These negotiations are over. I did like you, but you left me with no choice. Do you wish to save her, Sensei? She's being held in the lab of the PMC base center of the Abydos Desert. Ernest has shown us the other side of Mystique's terror. Now, we shall see if the same can be done with a living student. Aroshin is a guinea pig to use however we want, and if she doesn't produce the results, we'll move on to the wolf god. Though even that doesn't seem to be a feasible option at this point. Try saving your kidnapped student. Do your best. Glassavana Sensei. Brenner will be watching you.
Doing that voice hurt my throat a lot. Welcome back, Sensei! I tried to do a raspy voice for him because he looks like he'd be a guy who doesn't have, like, you know, like, he wouldn't have a normal voice. God damn, he's evil. He's power hungry like crazy. I love him. Cool design. He's an awesome villain. Yep. Welcome back, Sensei. Hey there. Hey, there you are, Sensei. Sensei? Sensei? We've been waiting for your decision. What's our next move? Oh, we're putting energy. We're saving her. All of us. Together. We are going to save Hiroshima. She will be back in this school by the end of... I don't know. Give it like a couple days. Agreed. We're with you, Sensei. We won't stop until we bring her home. One. Yes, understood. And now then, we're going to give her a piece of our mind. That's right. She went back on her word and needs to be taught a lesson. Super scary lesson. After we save Hiroshima, we'll tell her, welcome back. And she'll say, I'm home. Oh, so sweet. Yeah. Wait, what? That's so corny and cliche. Are you trying to make me cringe? This game has the word cringe in it. This game put the word cringe. Oh, look. They put cringe in this game? Okay, I will. You will? I'll do it too. You don't have Tishizaki. Are you serious? I'll think about it, but it doesn't feel the proper thing to do. Fine, whatever. Fine, whatever you want. There's no way I'm doing something like that embarrassing. When that's settled, let's prepare for battle. But how do we defeat that army on our own? Is there anyone we can call for backup? What about the problem solvers? They did help us earlier, but they took off after that. I don't think we can ask them for a favor. Why not? I think of all the trouble they caused us, I have an idea. Oh, what are you... that? To be continued. Alright. Alright. I don't know if we'll finish Volume 1. We'll finish Chapter 2 of Volume 1. There is a Chapter 3. And, 3 hours and we're still not done with Chapter 2. And Chapter 3 is another whole... We're gonna... I actually don't know how far Chapter 2 goes. Like, do we save her in Chapter 2 and then Chapter 3... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay. So then never mind. If you want to meet with the head perfect, you think you can just waltz in here and chat with the head perfect herself? I'll tell you what. Maybe if you got on all four knees and start licking my feet. I didn't even finish my sentence. Seriously? Do you not even have a slight trace of humanity and dignity? No! I got no dignity. And you call yourself a teacher? You're determined. This is kind of a pervy adult need to be. What's so funny? Oh, perfect? I've seen plenty of people on their knees begging for their own sake, but I've never seen a teacher do the same for a student. Look up, Sensei. Tell me. What do you need from me? Wait, President. This teacher wasn't just kneeling. He was trying to lick my... A little freaky out here, aren't we? got a little freak out here. A little weird freak. I respect it. I respect the freakiness. Her shock, though. She's an angel. I see. Thank you for explaining. If what the teacher says is true, then this is something we can't overlook. She's so beautiful. We're currently in the process of forming a treaty, so we're in no position to be reckless. However, it's evident that the PMC presence can lead to nothing but bad for our students. Therefore, I think it is best that we make an exception in this case. Of course, niggas. She's back. Go home club. She's part of the go home club. I believe the Toad Artillery class has an outdoor leisurely planned, correct? It's been a while since their last one, so I don't see any harm in a little live practice. Yeah. The weather is so nice. It'll be like a picnic. By Toad Artillery, do you mean the L118? I say why not? It's at least I can provide for a model student such as yourself. What goes around comes around. And I know you'll pay me back, won't you? Uh-huh. More importantly, it'd be to our benefit to have Shellac Sensei in our debt. Tea parties on our team, guys. It's just about ready. Wow, nice food stall. Ramen actually got started as a food stall. It's all my fault. It was. How could I ever pay for my sins? I don't deserve to be alive. I heard you were shutting down. I guess that wasn't true. I'm glad to see you're open again, mister. It wouldn't have been possible without someone not left a large donation at my front door. Well, all set to retire and take it easy, but now you're asking me to open up again? What a hassle. She looks so embarrassed. Here are 4 bowls of shishiro ramen. That would be... You mess up the proportions. Just dig in. Bon appetit. They really did come back for the ramen. Oh, that's so cute that they came back for the ramen. Oh, that was good. All right, shall we roll out? By the way, boss, are we really going? Fight the PMC is a waste. Fighting the PMC is a waste of time. We don't have anything to gain from getting involved within the fight. Come on, KO. You still don't get it. Get what? Can't you tell the look of Aura's face? She's saying, tasting ramen this good is the only compensation I need. Now I understand. Aura is stepping into hell herself to protect the ramen we love. That's the real outlaws would do. I'll do my best to become a real outlaw. I'll blow them all away. Well, as long as you get it. All right, everyone, get ready to follow me all the way into the depths of hell. Dude, this is like, I love the whole concept if you met all these characters and they're all going to come into this one big battle, but like, what am I talking about? I was going to go home after we're done with my ramen. I totally overhyped myself and now I'm in too deep. Holy shit, can get herself so hyped that she enters a war. She got so excited. I love her. I also love this word expression. It's so cute on her. What if I run away? Wait, no. Yamadra's ass keeps thanking me. Saying I knock some sense into them. Saying that they see me in a new light. What do? We're not picking a fight with some black market guards. This is a full-on private military corporation. We're so doomed. What do I do? What do I do? Alright, let's go. I'll follow you to hell and back. Sigh, this can't be good for business. I would love to. We should. That should do it. We're all ready. Yep. We got lots of supplies and lots of snacks. All rested, working on full stomachs too. I also collected all the old maps of Idrio's desert and updated them. She's in the center of the compound, District 51, according to Sensei's intelligence. I'll guide you through the safest route to get there. Let's go! Alright. Commencing Operation Rescue Hoshimi. That's right. What's broken can be rebuilt. What's important are the people who can eat my ramen. This ramen shop isn't going anywhere so long as it has loyalist customers. Not the most poetic way of putting it, but it's what I feel deep inside. So go get him. Abito's Forclosed Task Force. Is everyone eating at this ramen shop before this war? Did he become the... God. It is. It's so good. I love... The ramen shop guy is like... I'm not gonna lie. A good restaurant can make or break an experience. Like... You know, if you have a shitty waiter, it could ruin your day. He's a great dog. It just adds. I understand, like, why he's so important to the story. Without him, there would be no hope. He is the ramen of hope and joy. Even if he lost his shop, he's the greatest. The enemy has begun their attack. Stop them. Focus all of our forces. Attack from the north and east. Deploy the demarcation. What the fuck? Degradation Defense Battalion to the north. Yes, sir. A small numbers of soldiers have been sighted to the north. What? Reinforcements from Abydos? Negative. Only 3 of them, but they're... Kaiser PMC reinforcements sighted. Battalion-sized unit, ma'am. Got it. Get ready. Sigh, how did I end up here? Why did I get dragged into this? You still have unfinished work. Let's wrap it up quickly and head back. The head of Perfect guaranteed us this opportunity in place of writing an apology letter, so let's keep the complaints to a minimum. Oh. Decagrammaton. Decagrammaton? Alright. I love Eiko goes, guys, she told us we don't have to write the essay. So shut up and get the job done. I'm not doing this. I'm not writing 1,000 pieces of paper. We'll stop the enemy in their tracks. None of them will get near Sensei. Let's go. Okay, remember that she was described to be an army in herself. She was described to be her own army. Never Letting Go, Part 1. Episode 18. Is everyone alright? Ow. I'm fine. It should be straight ahead according to the coordinates provided. Hang in there, everyone. Yep. There's not a scratch on me. Oh my god. Huh? The enemy is straight ahead, approximately 2 kilometers away, and getting closer. Everyone, get ready. Boom! That sounded like fire support. That's the L118 Trinity famous howitzer. What's it doing here? Ugh, I'm here. Oh, you're home. No, not home. I'm Faust. Huh? Well, good to see you, Faust. It's been a while. I think your nickname is really cute. I did. The team party gave me the nod to lend some anonymous fire support. Completely off the record with Trinity, by the way. Even the artillery unit was briefed on this. I can't promise I'll be much help, though. Not at all. We appreciate it. Yes! She's here! Our queen, our savior, our hero of the day. Absolutely. Thank you for the support. You're welcome. Anyway, good luck, everyone. The leader of the Bikini Squad. Follow-up attacks after receiving supporting fire. Textbook procedure. Yes, the enemy is in a state of confusion. Let's press our advantage. We get to see the artillery support? That's the real question. Fire! Oh my god, they're getting them. The music is so good right now. I can't lie. Music's getting to me. God damn. Warning, warning, warning. Attack. Attack imminent. Alright, guys, come on. You have to win this. Crusader. I wish I could have a tank. No, truly, the music in this game is amazing. Except for the menu music. The menu music kind of annoys me. I won't lie. The menu music annoys me. We've arrived at the target coordinates. But the music for, like, the story... Oh, so good. Just the main menu music gets to me. I traditionally hate, like, music for main menus. Russia is being held somewhere here. Somewhere around here. Look around carefully. We'll find her. I'm sure of it. What is this place? Is it a school? It's in ruins. It must be a school in the middle of the desert. This has to be correct. You're standing for what was once the main building of Adios High School. Huh? So you finally arrived. Adios, Forclosed Task Force. So you finally arrived. God, dude, he's so evil. So, I do like this music right now, so I'm kind of like vibing. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those. It's that it repeats forever. You know, I want to hear different songs, and the main menu gives you one song. It breaks my mind. I can't listen to the same song a million times. Also, just in main menus, half the time when I, open a game, you're not You may not play it immediately. You might like be talking with friends and everything, and the music's just playing in the background and it annoys me just a little. It's not just this game; it's every game. Every game. I hate main menu background music, with the exception of a couple being like Halo. Wait, can you change the music? Oh, I didn't know that. I should really do that then. I might have to do that to change the music. Enemy reinforcements. They've mobilized all their forces from the looks of it. Because PM says to start an all-out war here. Here stands the ruined Adios, abandoned as desertification took it. This was once the very heart of Adios. You probably don't even know what stood here before, but buried beneath this sand is the remnants of what was once the largest and most powerful academy in all. Oh, so this was the most powerful academy at a point. It just happens to be where Firmino requested we set up a lab. A lab? Where's Hoshiman? The vice president is in the building behind us. In fact, the experiment may have already begun. If you intend to take her back, you'll have to go through us. Be careful, everyone. They won't go down without a fight. We'll take care of that. Bang! Another explosion. What's going on this time? The problem is here. The problem solver 68. Ta-da, we're here. Excuse us. That's the problem solver. We finally caught up to them. Alright, look. We might be interrupting something important. Anyone want to fill us in? I only wanted to lend a hand from the shadows. So lame. What in the... What are you guys doing here? Showing up now at a time like this? No way. Now I get it. They can't hide how they feel. Hey, what's with those smirks? Do you think we have to do this, boss? They're making my skin crawl. And it helps that you're quick on the uptake. Forclosed Task Force. This isn't obvious why we're here. Go, we can take care of things from here. You saved your friend! Oh! Sigh. Me and my big mouth. I love her. She fits such a big place in my heart right now. Alright, you keep that up and I'm going to have to fall head over heels for you. Give me orders, my life is yours. You don't even want my thanks, do you? So it's all over. Let's get ramen together or something. Yep. We'll be sure to treat you. Yeah, thanks. I guess we've come this far. No, far to back out now. Attack! No! Stop them! Ah! Now that we're getting to the fun part, after those badass lines like that, you better not go down too easy. Let's tear them to pieces! That is the perfect face of someone who has a screw loose and is ready. Never letting go. Part 2. Episode 9. We're 2 episodes away. I've confirmed her location. Over here. She's in the bunker. Over there. Let's move. Isn't that the Kaiser director? Someone's persistent. Seriously, how many times are you going to get in the way? Please step aside or else. You've been a real thorn in my side, Forclosed Task Force. No matter what I do, I did to ease what remains of that school. Yet you refuse to leave, clinging on to that sinking wreck despite chopping away at that debt. I've tormented you in every conceivable way, yet you still spend your days laughing and smiling without a care in the world's hitch. Because of you, my plans. You were seriously trying to bully a bunch of girls into leaving their school. How can a slam ball like you get? You tricked Hoshman. You tricked all of us. But we won't fall for it twice. That's right. We're not losing to some miscreant excuse of an adult. Not now, not ever. Whoa! Let's go. Sensei, please lead us to the final battle. Okay. Is this the final battle? We have another episode, okay? It may not be the final battle. Just saying. Once we get inside, we're gonna have to probably fight the black suit. God damn. Okay. You know what? I can't lie. Originally, I was iffy on this game, but the story is really good. The gameplay is meh. I won't lie. The gameplay is meh. In my opinion. The gameplay is meh. But the story is so good. I got nothing but joy. They did great with the gameplay. And I appreciate everything they've done. Like, everything they've done. Victory! Oh, yeah! Oshi, there's something I want to say. The first time I saw you, I kept pinching my cheeks thinking I must be dreaming. Having someone as cute, strong, and reliable as you on my side made me so happy. I'm not smart enough to explain properly, but just being able to stand here and talk to you like this feels like a miracle to me. We see each other every day. I saw you yesterday. I saw you today. I'll see you tomorrow. What's the big deal? Well, I know that, but miracles are supposed to be rare and extraordinary things. No, I think differently. I might be a fool, but I know this much for sure. One day you're going to have a cute underclassman of your own, and when you do... Oh, she's having a flashback! This is emotional for me. All the explosions. She should be on the other side. It's not giving away. Try one more time. How did you? Not on the helicopter. On loan from... Anyway, here, help us get the door. Move aside. Bang! Who? Who blew up the door? What's going on? My body. I can move again? Is this a dream? I thought I would never hear someone's voice. I must be dreaming. It sounds like... This may be, even if it's just a dream, just one last time, let me hear them. Johnny Silver comes in. Get up, samurai. I don't know. It would be funny if that was the scenario, though. Clunk. It is it. Your comrades. Comrade! Comrade, they're here! Huh? But how? How come? I thought I was... Such a beautiful picture. It truly is. Their art is so good. Now I get it. This must be Sensei's doing. The adult came through after all. Heh. She looks so broken as a person in that picture. Welcome back. So should have beat it to you. You should be. Ah, look, she turned around. And now look at you. Shut up. It doesn't matter what the order is. We're glad that you're okay. Yes, welcome back. Yep, welcome back. Welcome back, Yoshi. What? Why are all of you looking at me like that? Oh, now I get it. You want me to say the line, don't you? Shut up and don't keep us in suspense. I can't refuse a favor from my adorable ones. I'm home. Oh. Wait, her friend looked cute. Finn. That was beautiful. Except I need to point out there's an epilogue. So we gotta finish the epilogue. Good morning, Sensei! Today's a big day for the Average Foreclosure Club. With Sensei's approval, we're finally recognized as a official club of the Academy. This has been a long time coming and everyone has worked so hard, so I wanted to make sure that everything went smooth today. It also means that the Forclosed has officially taken over the role of Student Body Council. I thought it'd be only fitting that Hiroshi becomes the first official president too. But she refused. She said no. So for now, the position remains vacant. She got her job back! Welcome to Shikabi Seki Ramen. So it really is making a comeback as food stall. Huh. Business is booming. So Shikurin was able to get her part-time job back as well. Master is working harder than ever. Looks like retirement is off the table for a long while. Poor guy, he just wanted to retire. Thanks to all your effort, Hiroshi's case was resolved. Naxter still carries a $900 million debt. Well, I guess nothing's really changed there. And their illegal dealings in the black market have been exposed, and now the General Student Council is investing them. Maybe Huff pulled some strings in Trinity. I'm skeptic that the General Student would be able to do much to Kaiser, but they should at least make them think twice about pulling any shady business dealings. Heard that the PMC director has a warrant out for his arrest for kidnapping a student after what happened? Yeah, fuck the robot. What about the black suit guy, though? Kaiser Corporation was quickly to distance themselves, claiming they had nothing to do with it. They even fired everyone involved. I guess that's just how corporos work. Luckily, they raised the course and reversing the interest rate from before, so won't have to pay nearly as much as they thought. The director is still wanted, but capturing him will be difficult with how much the General Student Council has on their plate. As for Abido's districts, most of it is still Kaiser Corp's property. It's because this transaction with Kaiser was fully valid. Still, we don't know what their plans are within their property. And I heard the problem so 69 new office somewhere else. Rumor is they went back to the new districts, though some say they've gone somewhere else. Who knows for sure? But with the perfect team keeping a close watch, I'm sure they've got plenty to worry about. The man also called Black Suit, I heard about him from you and Hojin, but I wasn't able to dig up any info about him. All the blame fell onto Kaiser's Dexter, and as for Black Suit, we don't even know the name or identity. There's nothing more we can uncover, so at least I'll leave the rest. So, everyone ready? It's time for Abado's Foreclosure Task Force meeting. Even after everything that happened, the debt remains our top priority. At least the monthly interest payments have gone down. Great. Less time to spend working, more time to spend napping. Yep. And since we've all been working so hard, why don't we all take this chance to look for a good vacation? What do you mean? We might have a little breather, but this is not the time to relax. As the treasurer, I'm telling you, we're still in a crisis. In fact, we were not in a crisis, huh? So we need to keep up with the latest trends. Look at this. Do you know what this is? Some kind of computer part? This is a GPU. And with it, we can mine scam coins. The cutting edge digital currency. It's basically, hey, wait, where's one of the faces? All of you are looking at me like, I've had a better idea. Here, take a look at this. Denied. Same old Forclosed Task Force. They've seen. Scam coin. Really? Scam coin? She fell for scam coin. No. I know this is a cryptocurrency, but it's called scam coin. Everything went back to normal. We'll be counting on you, Sensei. Isn't this the end? Don't I leave this school right after? Oh, I guess I do come back. There is a volume 3. Oh. Boom. We did it. We completed volume 1, but apparently we're going to come back to it. That of an orange cat. I'll give it. Yeah. How do I? No, I'm going to figure out this music now. I don't want anything else. Okay, I don't want any of that stuff. Dude, I can't believe it. We did it. We finished the first storyline. Holy shit. Was that storyline long? Oh wait, I never even noticed there was a notice thing. Oh, here's my student representative. Title, new sensei. I'm not new anymore. No, we're sticking with new sensei, apparently. Okay. Training with AP grants more XP. Okay. I'm right now just looking through it. Your messages. Oh. Okay. Near messages. This is messages. Or do you mean this messages? Oh! I see now! Oh, you can get 10? That's kind of cool. This one. Eight. I want to pick 10 right now. Oh, so all of them have basic music. Except for she has different music. Why does no one else have this, like, cool animation thing? Oh, and none of the guys... I don't have anyone else who has that, I guess. Oh, wait. It's... Wait. It says some of these guys have it. Oh, wait, no. It's because I chose all those people. Yeah, no one else has the little pink. Or do you have to unlock the pink? Oh, okay. I would love to get hers. We're gonna do her story quest. A relationship quest? If I offer you a reward for your work, what would you want? You don't have money, and I know that. You want me to pat you on the pat you on the head? You can't be serious. Okay, so everyone has one. Got it. It's really what you want. I could give you whatever you want, you know. How about a kiss on the cheek then? Like a kiss? What on the cheek? Absolutely not. Sure, our working relationship is good, but it's too early for us to go that far. First kiss should be at a romantic restaurant with a view of the sky. Her fantasies are so impressive, though. I love her. On second thought, I'll take the gold bar. Ah, are you teasing me, Sensei? Said I could ask for anything. My head hurts. Try and take this serious, Sensei. It should be a reward worthy of your performance. How else would I keep my worker bees motivated? They're always stubborn about things like this. Hee. If you want the best working for me, then I have to be the best boss. Every great leader knows you have to take initiative. My employees will be in awe of my excellent leadership. Haha. Well, if you insist. Here's something I want. What? You want us to share a parfait? Are you serious? This is the reward you want? Well, actually, I asked for a kiss on the cheek. Oh. I'm so looking forward to finally see the anime. But I hope you have a good time with whatever you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, but I hope you have a good time with whatever you're going to be off to. Probably sleep, if I have to bet. Might be late for you. It's not that late for me. Why would it be important to eat with me? Well, if you say so, you better not change your mind and ask for something else later. What kind of parfait did you order? Here you go. The Couples Challenge Special Triple Stack Jumbo Parfait. Dig in and conquer the unending mountain of cream. Challenge, what does that mean? You eat it all, and usually there's a reward, like half off or something. Oh, it's free if we finish it within 20 minutes. We have to eat the whole thing within a time limit? Hee. This is just like you, Sensei. Making an efficient choice during
what is supposed to be your reward. This is why you should be a problem solver, manager, consultant. Management consultant? You're a weird one, aren't you? Alright, enough talk. Challenge accepted. Let's eat, sensei. Nom 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 nom. Wait a second. This means this is meant for couples? You didn't mention that part, sensei. What am I thinking? This should be easy for me. I hope sensei didn't notice I was embarrassed. That was so cute! Oh, let's see your next message. I've been thinking about it since I came back. If we were to tell everyone we were eating a parfait challenge menu as an employee reward, I think they would just get mad. I was too busy thinking about the efficiencies. You consider that. So next time, I hope you can join us again, sensei. That was cute. That was really cute. He has the greatest stories. How do I get up your relationship? I still don't understand the whole cafe thing yet. Can you invite someone like every day? Is that the whole gimmick? Oh, so this is how you get the relationship up, is inviting them here. Plain. Comfort? How do I... We got a new thing for our cafe! Rotate. No, this way. Does that make people happy? More comfy? They feel a little more comfy. Yes. Oh, I only own that one character. How do I buy it? How do I buy things? Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to buy things. I'm gonna get a shop, but I never know. What is this? I don't know how to get any of these coins yet. Only these. None of these are like... Okay, and normal. Nothing special, okay. We do own a good amount of students. I really want her. I wanted to get her. I really loved her. She'd be a great character to get. I want her so bad. But you know, she's a chance. Oh, her too. Down. She's awesome. What about her? Yeah, she's the hot spring manager. She'd be awesome. God, there's so many good characters. Just... I'm just looking to... Ooh. She's pretty cool.
God, dude, there's so much to like. This game has a lot of reading, I'm not gonna lie. And I appreciate it somewhat, but occasionally I do wish it was like dubbed. I really want this skin. Watching movies, reading romance novels. Dude, she looks like she's a psycho who wants to kill, and she looks embarrassed in there. There's just too many characters. But I know what characters I want, you know? She's on the top of my list. But, you know, I gotta get her. She's cool. She's cool. Yeah, you're all from the same place, too. Man, that school is just my path. I almost got you. I chose not to get you. No. I would love to get her. I don't know what it is about her. Maybe it's the craziness. I think the swimsuit one, though, looks cooler. There's also this whole ice theme. You know what? Let's look at that one, because we can actually sort, and I would like to see the winter, because no, I like winter. Red winter. Well, I like any of these characters. She's cool. Troll story. President. So you're like the important character. These guns are so unique, though. Wait, isn't this the president again? Yeah, it is the president. I like this outfit. I think I like the art style more. She's kind of cute. She looks strict, and she looks strict. The mustache is funny. I don't know why this one doesn't fit like the same itch. Do you guys have any specific characters you like? Valkyries. Ooh. I do love both of her outfits. She's awesome. Scenarios. What this one? Oh, these are all like. Oh, dude, but the cathedral looks so cool in the back. Okay, these characters are cool. How about this? Okay, so you're like. Looks like a chair. The pink makes me think it's more Japan, but the outfits don't. I don't know. There's some cute characters. Dude, there's some cute characters at every school. Actually, we haven't looked at this one. I didn't even own one. She's pretty cool. No, but apparently I can't swim. She's kind of fun. I want profiles. I like seeing this stuff. Oh, it even says their designer, 7 Peach. That's cool. Oh, I forgot I love her. She looks awesome. She's creepy. She looks cool. I like the more dread vibe. Dude, her face, just, who made her? This artist gives me the creeps. Oh, she's weird. I think she's supposed to be copying Sakura from Naruto. That's what it gives me the feeling. And ninjutsu. Come on. She's a villain, right? Not her cool concept. She's the villain. Okay, this school has so many characters. Let's be honest here. It has an absurd amount of characters here. Oh, she's kind of cool. But that's her cheer squad. I kind of want to meet her. What is your... Who are you? Secretary. Okay. What is Volume 2? What's the main school of Volume 2? Oh god, her. What is the school of the Volume 2? No, what is the primary... Oh, wasn't there one more mission? We'll probably do that mission after we do this real quick. The game development... Yeah, but... It's not telling me anything. See, like this one I can figure out who's involved. I can't tell this one. I can't tell, and I can't tell. Alright. We'll figure it out. I just want to know what academy it is, you know? What are the characters we're meeting? I actually have a lot of interest now. So we finished Volume 1, so next is Volume 2, right? Okay. So Volume 2, I figured out who it's mainly about. That's all I wanted to know, who it's mainly about. Which school. I'm not gonna look up any spoilers or anything. I want to be surprised. But I just wanted to know the school it was about. It's about this group. Telling me I get to actually see her. Get to see her. Her, I do. These are all characters I use quite a bit, actually. Oh, wait. Can't I see their... Athletic? Cleaning? Really? Engineering department. I thought one of you would say video games. Game development department. There it is. So she's going to be one of the characters we deal with a lot. Is she it? Her. Oh. Okay. She looks like a lot of fun. Okay. You know, you can just organize them by academy. Why is that not an option by default? Now they're organized by their academy. Ah, oh, that's much nicer. By academy, yep. Hey. Oh no, I got messages. I don't want to do any more story. I'm pretty happy with where we are with story-wise. We did quite a bit. Wait. Shit, now I want to go back by high level. Relationship 15. Oh, skill effects. Oh. So we're gonna have to work on her to get her to 5 or to 10, so we can get her as a background. She's also, I'm so happy she's one of the 2 3 stars we got. We got her and her as a 3 stars. Yeah, now that we organize them by stars, look at all this. There's actually not that many 1 stars. Actually, almost all of them are 2 stars. Or 3 stars. Wow, there really is like no... Wait, why are all the... Just realized all the swimsuit ones are 1 star. I have some questions about that, but we won't worry about that. Give me 1 more, come on. I don't know, that was a bad signature. I should practice like a signature for myself. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Damn. I don't think we're gonna end up getting anyone, but only 30. That's actually not that many to get her to the next star. $100? Ooh. Alright. Let's go to inventory, right? Because we have this. We can unlock a character through this, right? How many do you need? No. Oh, I probably don't own her, do I? There's no way she's a 3 star. There's just no way. Oh, I need 10 more of her. Okay. We're gonna unlock her because we have the option. Why not, right? That should be enough. Yeah. Exchange. Boom, we've unlocked a new character. So it's probably all 2 stars we can unlock with that. I don't remember any of these. Oh, okay. She was on the list. Sure, we'll unlock her next. Oh no, is the game broken? Her. It'll be easier to go backwards. Student. Or shouldn't it say ready to be unlocked? Oh. Confirm. Look at us. We're unlocking a bunch of new characters. Pretty good. Oh, she was the other character. Yeah, well, I guess we'll do her next. We don't have enough yet, but she's on the list. She's awesome, too. Oh, we probably have something over here to do, right? No. Alright, well, I promised we'd complete the second mission. So let's complete it. It's the last one. Oh, boy. All right. And you or what's it called? Twitch crew, we'll be raiding someone today. That is the plan. That's kind of what I want to do today. Let's turn now. I'm gonna find someone. I don't know who we're gonna raid on the other hand. You know? I'm always trying to find someone new. You know, spread the love. So next turn they should get to us, right? Yep. Give me that sweet fight. I do like rating someone slightly bigger than me. So. Alright. I think I found a person we're gonna raid after this. Yeah, we're gonna complete this. God, the story is so good of this game, dude. I didn't expect it. Or at least the first volume was. We will have to watch the anime at some point. That is a thing we have to do. Because apparently the anime covers volume 1. If the anime covers volume 1, that's what we're gonna watch it, so I can see we can get the animated version of what we just watched of characters just standing there awkwardly. You know? I'm still really surprised that, like, this game doesn't have more attention, you know? I don't know if it's just one of those weird scenarios or... But I thought this game would be a little more popular, especially that it still gets regular updates, too. Actually, I don't know if they're continuing the main story, though. I have no clue. Have they been continuing the storylines? You know? I don't know how they do this. It's not my expertise, you know? But I still have so much of this game to go through. But I also want to play other games, too. I don't want to just stick to this game 24/7. So I'm probably going to play other games. I just don't know. God of War has kind of been on my list. you know? But if I play God of War, I kind of want to do, you know, the very first God of War. And then, you know, work my way up. You know, start the first, second, third. Then God of War, and then God of War Ragnarok. Be at level 10. Confirm. We did it. Give me that clear reward. We did that. We should get a bunch of rewards for doing that too. Yep. No, wait. Oh. Yeah, this. Yeah. And now, I should be able to go to students. Go to her, level her up. Auto select level. Now that she's level 10. Yeah. Why is the dog collar a thing she can equip? We're gonna try not to judge. Okay. Level up. Auto. Wait, why does she only have 3 items? I just realized that. You notice that she only has 3? She's like the only one that only has 3. We'll auto love her. I like her. And we're gonna auto level every character I really want to like use or I like the look of. That's how we're gonna do this. I think this is the end. I do like her. I know these guys are 1 star. We're never gonna use them, but the point is, you know. Now it's gonna say, hey, good job, leveling up students, yay. What item do you want me to use? This? I don't know what this is. During pickup recruitment periods, every time you... Points are converted into keystone pieces. Oh, these are keystone pieces? No. They're keystone pieces. Guess I'll figure it out. I don't know what that is. Stamp approval from... Okay. Yeah, so the next thing we're doing is the video game arc. Go figure out if I want to keep doing this, or if we want to take a break, maybe play the first God of War, the original God of War, the first one. Then we'll come back to this, then we'll play, you know, we'll go through volume 2 of this, then we'll go to God of War 2, and we'll jump back. I want to play, I love story-based games, okay? So, like, this is a lot of fun. I really want to replay, I've been wanting to replay God of War for, like, ever. And that kind of gives me the excuse. So, we have our own goals, right? But, yeah. That'll be the end of this stream, guys. I would like to thank everyone for coming out and watching. Please follow, like, subscribe, all that stuff on YouTube and Twitch. If you could do both. If you don't want to do both, you only do the platform you want to. But yeah, please do all that because, you know, it helps me. You guys get notified whenever I do things. And yeah. And you can rewatch this or watch my the first one I did. the first chapter of this game, which we did yesterday, and it's up on Twitch for a certain amount of time, and then YouTube it's on forever. So, and I'm just as silly. Nothing changes. I'm just the same idiot. But yeah, goodbye YouTube. I hope you all have a good